What's going on, everyone? Good morning, good Friday morning. Well, it's not Good Friday, it's Friday morning. It's almost the weekend. We are here live in Fall River, Mass, my hometown. We're gonna go for a little ride. We're gonna go for a ride on this right here. Not a big deal for some, but it is a big deal for us locals here because it's been a good 60 years plus since a train has left from Fall River to Boston. A good 50 plus. I don't know if it's 60 plus, a good 50 plus. And, well, they're offering free rides until the end of the month for anybody local that wants to try it. So we're going to go try it. What the hell? It's free. We're going to go all the way to Boston, all the way to South Station. That's the last stop. And then we'll just turn around and come back. We'll stream as long as we can. Hopefully the service will be all right. The train leaves at 9:28, so I'm just gonna walk around a little bit out here. You guys have seen me stream out in this area, especially the park across the street there, the state park. But this is the Fall River Depot. It's right down here in the north end. It's a long train. I'm not gonna walk all the way down. We're gonna go grab a seat with a table upstairs. So at least if I have to set up my tripod, I can. I don't have to just hold it. I got my battery, I got my bag. I feel like I'm in Disney. I got my bag, I got everything, got some drinks. I've read that it's an 70-minute ride. That's what I've read. So we'll see how true it is. We're gonna have to get off this train and get on another one. We got to switch in East Taunton, as it says right there. We got to switch in East Taunton to another train, which then we'll board and continue on to South Station. And then we'll look for the train to head back. If we have some time, maybe we'll run out of South Station and see a little bit of Boston, and then turn around. I did not bring a warm enough sweatshirt, I think, if I'm going to jump out at South Station. But so yeah, hey, come along, come for the ride. We'll chat a little bit. We'll check out the scenery, see what there is to see as we go. I know it's a little windy right now. Parking lot is not that full. You figure for free rides, anybody would just come out here and say, hey, let me jump on and go for a ride. But take advantage. If you're local, I've shared it on our local Fall River page. If you're local, just get out here. Get on the train, go for a ride, bring the kids. They're not charging. It's a strange way to get a duck. It is. I already had my coffee. Kenneth, what's going on? Home candies. My sister's here. Complaining about something already. Crypto, looking forward. Going in April when the kids are in school vacation. Nice. Paul Angle, welcome in. No. Suzanne, no, it's still free. I know why you're asking. 60 today, so the weather's going to be 60. Yes, 60 degrees today. It's a little breezy right now, so we're going to go grab a seat before we lose any. We'll talk from inside. Hopefully the service is good. I guess we'll go this way. We'll see if we can get a table upstairs. I don't want to bother a lot of people. That's the thing. This one's already got a few people. I am going to be talking a lot, so let's see if there's any upstairs. Anybody? I can see through the window. This one doesn't look as full, but I don't know if I can get in this one. I cannot. All right, so I guess we are stuck with that one. Share out the stream, especially the locals. Share it out. Let people know. People have asked on social, how is it? I guess that one is closed. Okay, that one is closed. So I don't want to go downstairs. I want to see if I can find a spot upstairs. All the tables are taken. So we might have a little trouble. All right, let's see what the other side looks like. All the tables have been taken. It is definitely nice and warm in here. I'll give it that. Definitely nice and warm. So this side has no upstairs. I don't see tables. I do not see a table. So we might be holding you this whole trip. in my hand, which is okay, I guess, but unless I went all the way to the end, I don't want to go all the way to the end. I would like to be upstairs, so I guess, I don't know. Unless we went downstairs. Tables downstairs have all been taken already. There's only 2 tables. So, unless I went and joined that lady there. So I'm not. So, hopefully I don't bother anybody. So I guess we'll go right here. This way I can bounce side to side as well. The sun's on that side, so we'll go on this side. I guess I'm gonna be stuck holding you guys the whole route. I was hoping to have the table. I don't guess not. Service-wise, let me see what I got in here. Just 3 bars, so we're gonna see what that's like. Scott M, good morning, Scott. Paul Engel, good morning. Francisco, what's going on, buddy? Alright, well, let's see what this is like. I was hoping to have a table so I can just set up my tripod, but I guess not. So 60 years since the last time a train has left Fall River and headed to Boston. 60 years. Way before my time, that's for sure. Could Kenneth fit in here? I don't know, Suzanne. I'll be honest with you. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do have my external mic. I don't need it. As you can tell, we'll be inside. I do have it. You'll be hearing a lot of people talking, of course. I'm really upset I don't have a table because I was really just hoping to put my tripod down. That is too bad. I guess I was a little late to coming inside. Chris, what's going on? Chris, now you can just jump on a train and head up to the Garden because I know you like going to all the Celtics games. Let me change chats. Next time we're gonna have to pay, so I don't know if there'll be a next time, but maybe, we'll see. I know this was the last minute. Suzanne had joked that her father would have came with me, and I'm sure he would have, but this was that one last minute decision. I literally came out of the restroom and like, Suzanne, I'm gonna go get on a train. I had errands to run this morning, but I decided to just, I'm surrounded by people, and I am talking a lot and loud. Trying to find a better spot, but I guess not. Well, people have to put up with me, I guess. No, I thought it was to the end of March, not to the end of April. It's to the end of March. Yeah, I don't think Scott would fit in here either. Scott and Kenneth would struggle in here. I didn't bring my watch, so I don't know what time it is. I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to be on time, 9:28. I know I started the stream a few minutes early. I think some people can appreciate that I'm not vertical. End of March is weekdays. Weekends on April. All right. Well, I guess I can. Oh, here we go, and we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. I feel like Axel Foley, not Axel Foley. I feel like yeah, him, Eddie Murphy, and why can't I think of the name of the movie? Because that's Carlos. I can never think of names. We're moving. We're moving. Would you like some beef jerky? That guy didn't appreciate going backwards. Some of these seats are facing backwards. I definitely did not want to face backwards. This is very cool, and I'll tell you why. Growing up before, if I remember. Again, I'm only 47. I remember seeing, I'll just say, cargo trains, moving around the city. But this is cool to get on a train because, I drive over a lot of tracks through my work days, and it's always like, wow, what are we seeing? Where's this train going? Where's the track going? I have noticed the route. I know we make a quick, a good right in Taunton, and then we bank a left facing up north. I know. Tina says she hates this train, but then she says she's going to miss it. Oh, we got some good speed going. I appreciate. I apologize for anybody that's going to get nauseous. I myself might get nauseous. I appreciate my mods. Let me know about service, refresh if we need it. I don't know how a refresh is going to work inside here. I don't see a sign for Wi-Fi, and I wouldn't think they would have any. But yeah, I mean, we're going to be within city grounds all the way through, so I don't see why we wouldn't have some decent service bouncing off of towers. So somebody give me a time. What time did we leave? What time did we leave? Did we leave on time? Because I want to time this, see exactly how long this takes. Sandy, hello, welcome. $9:30. All right, Suzanne says 9:30. There's the old power plant there in Somerset. I'll try to give you direction on where we are. Here's where the old oil tanks used to be here in Florida. Here's the Taunton River. That's a lot of bubbles. A lot of bubbles. What's in that water right there? That's a lot of bubbles. So, does anybody else have commuter rail around where they're at? I know a lot of people live in the suburbs and whatnots, but I know some of you live in a big city as well. Wasn't sure what side to sit on, the left or the right. I guess we can bounce side to side. Give us something better to see. So I appreciate if you guys would just share out the stream. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for much while we're doing this. Share out, let people know what we're doing. Nothing better to do while they're home. I think I should unplug and save my battery in case I need it for the ride back. There's Fall River Country Club. Great golf course. I have never played on it, but I've walked some of the holes, but I've never been asked to play on it. It is a private golf course. Good old Fall River Country. No, it's very smooth, Suzanne. You would, I know how Suzanne is motion wise, and you would you would do all right on this. This is very smooth, not loud at all. I'll be honest with you. I'm sure you can hear that one guy. The loudest thing in here. You don't even hear the train. All you hear is the heat. The heat is blaring. It's nice and warm in here. It's almost like being on a monorail, because this guy just hit his brakes twice, and I just felt it, like he was like pulling into a station. Thank you, Kenneth. You know, it's to be expected, considering we are in the train moving at a decent speed, and right now we're in the woods. So train is blaring this horn. We are out of Fall River. We are in what is this? Freetown, Berkeley area. I have the book. There's a lot of stops. We left Fall River, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stops. Yeah, 11 stops. So here's the first one. Freetown. First stop is in Freetown. Let me give you a bar check there. Kenneth, let me know if that's any better. It was just a bar check. I do have 4 bars right now. And we've got a few people that want to load. Yes. Crypto, first off, thank you for finding us. I don't know if you followed us to my little share on Grew Up in Fall River. If you know any other Facebook pages you could share the stream on, I'd appreciate it. But yes, I've been told by the lady that there is a MBTA customer rep as soon as you walk up the platform, and you do have to switch always in time on the way there and on the way back. So this train will only go, you actually switch onto the New Bedford train. The New Bedford train is the one that goes direct. So the Fall River train will go up to East Taunton, get onto the New Bedford train, and then head straight north. Jeffrey Resendiz, good morning. The booklet opens up. I have not opened the booklet. Again, I wish I had the table. Hopefully I can beat some people to the other train on a table. Probably not. I'm sure it'll be full of people. I'd like to show you the booklet. It's got the map and everything. Well, let me see if I can show you this. Well, that ain't gonna help much. All right, here we go. There's the booklet. So New Bedford, Church Street, Fall River Depot, then Freetown where we're at. We'll jump to East Taunton, Middleborough, Bridgewater, Campbello, Brockton, Montello, which is in Brockton, Holbrook, Randolph, Braintree, Quincy Center, JFK, at UMass, and then I believe this last one is South Station. I believe, because then the map cuts off, so the booklet cuts off. Well, that was a quick load, so it's a quick stop. So it's not like, I don't believe it's a timed stop. I think it's a stop, everybody's on, let's get going. Leanne Sherbick, hello Leanne. Leanne loves trains. Well, Leanne, I guess you're in the right spot. Again, just to recap, this is it's a new thing for us here in Fall River area, Massachusetts, Southeast Massachusetts. They listen, to tell you a quick story. They've been building this train, and I mean like building like new tracks And I mean also building the community up for over, and I know my sister's in here, the corrector of everything I say. I remember when my godparents owned a house near the station, and he sold because they were already talking about, building the train and, good time to sell the houses and everything. And God, that was over 20 years ago. Because I know, I was with my ex-wife at the time, and it was, that's how I do math. So Nicholas is 25, so let's say 20, 25 years, 30 years, whatever. They have been talking about this train forever. And finally, 2025, here we are. Not sure where. I know we're in Freetown, Berkeley area. Not sure what that is, but there is some trains just sitting off tracks. Oh no, they're on the track. Again, there is some trains that still run here, but it's stuff like that, lumber yards, stone yards, coal, heating, fuel. I mean, we've had trains going into Fall River, just fuel trains and stuff like that. Never a commuter rail for over 60 years now. That's a beautiful house there. Beautiful homes. Not that one so much, but some of those other ones. Right, once people stop paying, once they start clicking, or one of those, I'm sure the agent will be out there just stapling whatever the tickets, because the tickets are all going to be bought online or at a kiosk, an online kiosk. So it's not like it's not like Pole Express where you're going to go up and down buying tickets. Crypto, well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We go live often. We go live at least once a week locally. As you can tell with the name of the name of the channel, we're primarily a Disney channel, a lot of Disney topic. Train. Trying to see where I am. But yeah, we're primarily a Disney channel, so don't let the name fool you. Pixie Duster live in Bridgewater for decades, and they talked about doing Pixie Duster, yeah, well, exactly. They've been talking about it forever. And but here we are. I mean, here we are. This is very cool. Suzanne and I have a comedy show up in Boston in August. I have my stations incorrect. It's at North Station. It's at the Garden. But this goes all the way to the South Station. You can always get off anywhere. You can get off in Braintree and get on the Green Line, and then jump on the Red Line and head into North Station. So definitely considering. All right. Are we back? Are we back? The question now is, are we back? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like we're back. Not sure what's going on. Not sure what happened here. Again, service has been fine. I mean, at least 3 bars and up, so I had no reason to be losing service back there. But then again, my phone has been doing that. Even just streaming nearby, my phone's been acting stupid. So I don't know if it's the phone. Bear with us as we try to keep the signal going. We're slamming brakes. Well, not slamming brakes. I don't want to scare anybody. We're not slamming brakes. We are definitely slowing down. Ooh, I can hear brakes. Can you hear brakes? I hear brakes. So we are definitely slowing down, pulling up to a station where this is East Taunton, where we'll be getting off and jumping on another train. I don't know what the timestamp is for the next train, so we may be sitting a couple of minutes. Oh, jeez. Tell you, it feels like the monorail, like he's hitting his brakes to slow down, to get it lined up just right. I believe that's 24 up there, or is that 140? That is... Oh, what is that? Is that 140? It is. No, that's 24. 24. We just went under 24. Pulling up to the Taunton line. I should unplug. I'm at 85%. 85%. I'm thinking I'm gonna unplug and save my battery. Well, there's a lot of people either waiting to come back or waiting for the other train to head up to Boston. So we're gonna get off.
In 2001. Depends what they say, what the zone is going to be.
So this is the one you get off?
You get off and then the transmitter comes.
Off to Boston. Thank you. So I don't know if those other people realize that you had to get off here if you want to continue to Boston. So now we're waiting on a train. We are waiting on a second train. Oh, it's really nice out. And I'm not in the sun. Very comfortable. Not sure these people are realizing they're going to have to get off. Because they were just sitting there nice and comfortable. Unless they were just coming for a ride up to Fort Taunton and turning around and coming back. So the train's going to be coming from this direction and then heading back. Definitely not coming from where we came from. So, not sure. You could bring bikes along. This guy had his scooter on it. He jumped on it forever, brought his scooter along. I knew I was hearing radio. It was coming from his scooter. Is that our train? Or is that this one leaving? I ain't telling them. It is our train right here. I ain't telling them shit. If they didn't realize they needed to get off. I mean, it's only been all over social media and everything, and they got off slowly. I think they got off. I don't know. Oh, a lot of double stacks on this one. How many was on this one? 1, 2. Here comes the train coming. Oh, every car on this one is a double level. Every car. Every car is 2 levels here. Okay. Hopefully we can get a table. All right. So this one's going to Fall River. This one's going to Fall River. Okay, got that. So we're waiting on the next train. He says in 5 minutes. it'll be on the same track. Okay, gotcha. All right. I don't get it then. So why is this one going to sit here? Yeah, right there, South Station, 9:56, 4 minutes away. 4 minutes, 4 of 69 minutes. So the next one would be at 11:01. It might be a long ride back home. Might be a long ride back home. We shall see. Jennifer Caruso, good morning, Jennifer. Yeah, Crypto, I wasn't going back in to tell him anything. Sorry. So just so we're not standing there, even though it's very nice right where we were, making myself nauseous watching the train go by and as I'm walking away from it. So there is parking lots across the track. So you'll steps there. There is a ramp as well. It goes all the way to the end of the track here.
22 to 9:56 a.m. to South Station is approaching. Please stand back. Train number 2059 is scheduled to depart at 9:58 a.m. on track 2.
Hello, Ellie, Tiki Man fan. Tim, what's going on? Apologize to everybody too. This was a short. Suzanne, I think I mentioned it on my stream yesterday, and I did, that I was thinking of doing this. I got home from work, of course, nice and early. Let me get in the sun. It feels good. Got home from work nice and early, and did what I took care of a couple of things I had to this morning, and I don't know, it just hit me like I was gonna go run an errand to Target and Nicole's. And I came out of the restaurant, I'm like, Suzanne, I'm going to go jump on a train. I'm going to take advantage of this free train ride on a Friday.
Train number 2022, the 9:56
And she's like, what the hell? Go do it. I wish I had more time to, bring my father-in-law with me. I think he would have enjoyed the ride. Next time, we'll do it on a Saturday. Maybe we'll bring everybody. What the hell if it's free? We'll do a Saturday run. See what Suzanne thinks. But yeah, it was just a quick. I was making the thumbnail. You can ask Suzanne. Suzanne, I was making the thumbnail as we were driving to, because she dropped me off. She wanted to make sure she had the car at home in case she needed to run an errand or something. But yeah, I'm putting a thumbnail together as we're driving to the station. I'm putting a thumbnail together, trying to upload the stream, trying to share the stream. It was fun. It was fun this morning. We'll do it on a Saturday. I mean, I didn't know about free all through April, so I mean, crap. I know Ethan would like the ride, and we'll take a ride to South Station. I wasn't sure where South Station was in Boston, but I got on the maps this morning. I'm like, all right, it's closer to Chinatown. So we could actually, a nice Saturday morning, once it warms up a little bit, in April, where it's free, I keep repeating that, go check out Chinatown. Oh, I gotta save battery. I'm gonna unplug. I'll plug back in after if I have to. I didn't have a full battery. Like, my backup battery is not full. And depending how long I feel like streaming, how long this is, I might need to consume some power. So this is it. This is what runs the train right here. This guy, he's got a control right there. He just up and down, forward, reverse. Hope no moron jumps in front of the train. And that's about it. That's his little room there. And actually, look, he's not even riding it. It rides by itself. It can't ride by itself. I'm assuming this guy drives it. I think he closed the door just because he left it. It is a Tesla. It does. It goes by itself. I'm sure those horns up there are pretty loud. Jason Thibodeau, hello. It's more than that, Tina, because I was looking at the map. South Station's a lot further than what you think. I was confused with North Station, with the Garden. The Garden's about a 15-minute walk to Quincy Market. All right, I'm gonna see if I can steal a table. I want to steal a table. I want to steal a table. Can I steal a table? Nope, that table is full. Ah, shit. Is there one downstairs? They're taken too. Oh, there is one. No, somebody's sleeping on it. Oh, damn it. All right, I guess we're going back here all by ourselves. Oh, which way is this train going? Oh, the train's going that way. We're going over here. I am not going backwards. All right, we're going over here. On. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna check the other car. There's a lot of cars. Thing is, everybody wants to snag a table and do nothing on it. Everybody wants to snag a table and do nothing on it. Do we want to go upstairs? I want to go upstairs. Let's go see what the other car is like. We're going to keep walking cars. Now, this train's a little fuller, so. Every time I think there's a freaking table empty, there isn't one. All right, we're moving. Yeah, we'll go back this way. All right, we're moving. We ain't wasting time here, folks. All right, we're going up again. Nope. Sorry. All right, we're going right here. All right. That was a pain in the ass.
Good morning, folks. Skills Train 2022 to Boston South Station. Next stop will be Middleborough.
I would love a train. I would love a table. I know exactly where we are in Taunton right now. I would love a table just so I can put my tripod on. I gotta hold you all the way up. They have drinks. Not everybody had drinks. I've seen some people just, you know, because it is a table, let me put my arms on it. All right, next stop is Middleborough, Mass. Well, I gotta do something, Jennifer, you know? Make you chuckle, make you laugh. One of these days I'll make you swear too, but... Yeah, Ellie, I'm sure you've been in chats with my sister. She's the corrector. She's the, she used to be the, Suzanne, what do we used to call her? Not the alphabet police, the grammar police. She used to correct everything I used to type on Facebook, so now she comes over here and just corrects everything I say instead. Hoping I don't drive this old man nuts with my talking. I'm trying not to talk loud. I do have the camera very close to my face. That's why I miss a little bit of chat. Grammar police, yeah. See, I can't even see the chat right now because I have it a little further away from me. So that wasn't too bad. What was that? Like not even 5 minutes waiting for the next train. It's not bad. I'm not sure how long we've been going. Well, I know how long we've been going, but on the train itself, I don't have my watch to see the time. It says 10:02. On the train, it says 10:02. So if my math is correct, 9:29. No, that can't be 10:02. Oh yeah, all right. So 40 minutes already? I can't be right. No, my math's not right. 30 minutes. I'm sorry, 32 minutes. 32 minutes. 32 minutes on the train already. She is also the star of all society. We kid because we love. Well, I do, not Suzanne. I don't think she loves my sister at all, but I'm joking. I don't think these cars have a restroom. I'm trying not to think about it, but I did have a extra large coffee on the way out. Suzanne asked me if I used the little boy's room before we left, and I did, but that doesn't say much. So definitely a South Station before we turn around and head back, if I decide to keep the stream going. Because I'm not sure if I'm just going to stream there and not back. We'll see. Definitely going to have to put you in a bag if I do. Oh, cranberry bogs. Cranberry bogs. I know I added an R to that. Cranberry bogs. It's sad they're selling all the rides at Edithville Railroad. King Richard's Fair is moving to those grounds. I think they're just screwing everything up over there. It's a shame. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yes, sir. Great. It is a great movie. Definitely a great movie. Rob Law, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, and I apologize if anybody's getting nauseous with what's going by. I can't hold my phone straight because then all you guys will look at is that gentleman there, the back of this one, and the time on the wall. But it's not like driving in a car where you can see pretty much everything. Unfortunately, this is all a side view here. One of Candy's best, I totally agree. I mean, there wasn't really a lot of bad movies that John Candy made in his time. Big fan of The Great Outdoors and Summer Rental. I think Summer Rental is my favorite out of all of his. I know everybody loves Train, Planes, and Automobiles, especially Suzanne. She'll watch it over and over. Great movie, but me, I'm a Summer Rental. Loved Summer Rental. Oh yeah, Uncle Buck was good. Again, I don't think there's any bad movie, really bad movie that John Candy made. I mean, shoot, even in Cool Runnings, he was really good. We're slowing down, I'm assuming coming up to Middleborough. There's the other Tina. We have a lot of Tinas. It is the other one. The one I get confused when I'm texting so many freaking times that I send T Marie a text and it's meant for my sister. Still haven't seen any wildlife. Like I'm not expecting to see a lot. You know, maybe a deer here and there, or something. What are we building here? We are in Middleborough. We got some storage units and building some condominiums, some rental apartments with elevators. I would hope so. Ooh, this one rocked a little right to left. Ooh, hold your belly. Ooh, a lot of tracks that way. A lot of tracks.
Now arriving Middleborough.
Now arriving in Middleborough. Popping you up on a TV while I get stuff done. Nice. Thank you, Tina. Anybody getting off? Didn't expect anybody to get off. So this was the New Bedford train, if I'm correct. This was the train that came up from New Bedford and heading over to the South Station. Your dad's glued to the TV studying. I'm telling you, your mother's gonna lose your father this summer. It's gonna be like when they're in Disney and nobody could find him. What did he do? He jumped on the train. There, he jumped on the gondola. Oh, that was a quick stop. Like literally. Here we go. That's it. We're going. If you took that long to get out of your car, then you're shit out of luck, folks. You gotta beat it. You gotta run it to this train. There's a lot of refinery tanks, trains.
South Train 2022, local train, Boston South Station. Next stop is
I don't know, this guy just put a ticket next to my seat. I don't know what it's for. I don't want to grab it. There's some old box trains there. Here's an old, coming up on an old engine here. Look at this guy. He's beat to hell. Look at that thing. I wonder if that's, no, well maybe. No, I don't remember two of them. Edaville had one that looked just like that, sitting there. I wonder if that was it.
It's an old train that they don't use anymore, right? And it's heading to Middleborough.
Yeah, we're full of that here, Rob Law. A lot of graffiti. I don't know what just went over it, but a lot of graffiti. does it sound like we're dragging something? So next stop is Bridgewater. Next stop is Bridgewater. Next stop is Bridgewater. Oh, look, more cranberry bogs. Capital of cranberries is here in Carver, Mass, Plymouth, Mass. Capital of cranberries in this country. Largest growers of cranberries is us. Pixie lived here for over 30 years. Nice. We frequent Bridgewater. Suzanne and I. There's a couple of restaurants in Bridgewater that we go to very, very often. One you probably remember is Emma's Pizza and Pub. That's still there, and it's been there forever. Is this a golf course? No, that's not a hole. It's just some open land. Probably growing some hay, some feed. The other one maybe it's a golf. No, it's not a golf course. The other one that we've been going to a lot, it's in East Bridgewater. West Bridgewater? No. Might be just regular Bridgewater. Is the Boston Tavern. Is our new go-to. Okay, welcome in. We have moved on from Emma's. I still like Emma's. I mean, it's something, when you're in the mood for that right... I'll be honest with you, they make a great steak and cheese, and the steak tips are really good. So a lot better than Boston. The steak tips are a lot better than Boston. I was gonna say Boston Market, Boston Tavern, but everything else is better at Boston. No, Boston's is a lot better than Emma's. I'm not going to say a lot better, because they've had some crappy days. Yeah, Emma's was more during soccer, because we played a lot of indoor soccer in Bridgewater. It was right down the street. That's an old... Wow, what is that? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of something else, but that was an old foundation there of some sort. I like stuff like that. I like history like that. I know it doesn't say much, but... Oh, I know what that is. That's the jail right there. There's one of the jails here. That's... I don't know if that's the max security one. It might be. I'll tell you this much, and I know this might scare Suzanne. I think Suzanne will do great on this train because you're not feeling much, but she would have to not sit in the window and just look straight ahead, because I'm not saying it's making me sick, but especially her when her vertigo kicks in and everything, but me staring out this window and just seeing these trees hammer by me, it's not the greatest feeling, I'll tell you that much. So every once in a while, I'm looking straight ahead at the clock just to refocus my eyes and everything, and my belly. Could have been jumping on the train. Oh, Okay, I know what that was. All right. I might know where I am. That was the youth soccer complex here. Okay. Dramamine? Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't hurt if you need it. I don't need it. It's just, I don't know. I try to focus on something and I can't. Everything is just, that's why I like when I see houses. Like, oh, look, big house, I can focus on it. And I don't want to drink anything. I could use a sip of something, but I don't want to drink anything right now because, well, it's just going to add to the urge of you know what. Halloween was canceled once because of an escape from that jail. I can swear that's the max security. The one in Bridgewater. Oh, I know. Okay, I know exactly where that is because I drive by it. Up. Okay. Yeah. All right. I know exactly where that was. Like road-wise. I'm thinking like road-wise. When I drive by certain things, I'm thinking like road-wise. Like once we get into Brockton, I know exactly where we are. It's starting to get warm in here. I'd scoot over to the other side, but I don't know if there's anything better to look at the other side. Crypto, I thought I read there was restroom, but I'm not about to just put my tripod down and leave my stuff somewhere. And I don't know which car it would have. So I literally have to hold it all the way to South Station. So the station's on the right side for this one. Train is, it's not, I mean, I'm not going to say it's a full train. It's definitely not a full train, but this car has started to, you know, it's got some people. And again, another quick stop. I got to remember that on the way back, that I'm going to have to hurry up and jump on the train. Nope, we're not in Brockton yet. Again, I read it was 70 minutes, maybe a little, maybe 80 to South Station. So, I don't know. We shall see. It's 10:20. 10:20. It's going to be a lot more than that. What do we have here? Bridgewater State University. I know exactly where I am. Okay.
Next stop, Stand Hello.
I know exactly where I am. I know there's a convenience store. Right? Should be. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am. I was just trying to open my water, but the train started moving. I couldn't open it. I do need to sip. My mouth is dry, even though I have a gum in my mouth. All right, bear with me. It might get a little bouncy because I'm going to try to hold the phone and my bottle of water. Oh. Okay. I knew that in this section we just drove by. I knew it very well. Definitely warming up in here. I think they need to lower the heat. You'll pass through by the Burger. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, and another Emmis. There's another Emmis pizzeria right there. Let's just say I frequent that road every 2 weeks. Suzanne told me to keep a lot of personal stuff to myself. So for the ones that are not new here, know what I do, know my life. Let's just say that road is traveled on sometimes. Yeah, I noticed this one was sitting there for a while too, Tina. So I don't know. I guess it's well. I mean, no crap. It's a timing thing. I mean, you can't have trains bumping into each other. So I know it's a timing thing. So it just gets there and sits there and waits for it, time to take off again.
That's the only thing I do right now.
Cambo, John and Denise, hello to you. Welcome in. Hope your birthday week's been well. I know it's Friday. Speaking of it's Friday, I can't wait for tonight. I cannot wait for tonight. I do no justice if I don't share out the Do Philly crew. They will be at Epcot tonight for Garden Rock Series with Jason Sheff, which was a longtime lead singer of Chicago. I flew down just to go see him last year. We drove to Connecticut a couple hours to go see him last year. I wish I can make it down, but unfortunately I cannot. So thankfully, Meredith, I was going to say Meredith and Ron, but Ron doesn't stream. Ron just tells Meredith to stream. Meredith does all the streaming. So thankfully Meredith is going to stream all 3 sets tonight. So looking forward to that. And I also know Sam's doing karaoke tonight with friends. There's friends in town. So Donna set up karaoke for them. So got a couple of good options tonight. Jason Sheff and I mean, go back and forth, in between sets, go check out how bad Tony Piccolo is singing on Samantha's stream tonight. Murph, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I know, Ron. No, I know that's why Meredith streams, but it's just funny because it's always her. I know Ron's doing all the recording to put out videos after in 4K. But I can't wait. Even Suzanne asked me, "Are you excited for Friday?" I forgot all about it. I'm like, oh my God, yes. I am a big Chicago fan, even with Peter Cetera, but especially with Jason took over. Which was more my generation, 80s, 90s. So love Jason Sheff, love his sound, love Chicago. So it'll be fun to watch tonight. Unfortunately, I wish I could have went down. If I still had an annual pass, I think I would have. But no. I know something we talked about yesterday's stream was I mentioned how Universal's booked and Disney and everything. Flights came out yesterday, Southwest, for our trip. And I literally told Suzanne, well, get the car ready. Because I know prices will fluctuate. I know they will go down a little bit. But even a little bit, I think even if they went down a lot, it's crazy. It's crazy right now. All I know is I saw for 3 of us. I know I saw for 3 of us $1,400. That's insane. That's 3 times what it would cost me to drive, and that's not counting a rental down there. So I guess we are driving this trip. Yes, I just took a deep breath. I really don't want to, but no way we can afford to fly, and it's crazy. It's an outrageous price. Looking for flights here. I'm looking for. They'll pay me to fly somewhere. No, yeah, I wish they would pay me. Murph, problem with JetBlue is they only fly out of Providence like twice a day, maybe even once, and it's usually at a crappy time. So it's also the time. I know the weekend we're flying out. I know it's well, I haven't hit anything. So Thanksgiving week, it's crazy to fly out. But Murph, you and I, God knows how many times we've done it. I guess one more won't kill us. I shouldn't say that. Should knock on wood. You just never know. But I'm dreading it already. As much as I've said it before that, hey, what the hell, I enjoy the ride sometimes, and whatever, we'll do it again. But, yeah. Next stop. Right, at least it's not the Equinox. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger, a lot more comfortable. We'll put the third row down and plenty of room for luggage. So Ethan's going to hate it. I know he's going to hate it, considering he flew like 3 times last year. I know he's going to hate it. I mean, but it is what it is. Unless I hit the lottery, I can't justify spending an extra $1,000 to fly. $300, $400. Okay, but $1,000, $800 for a rental, $1,800 more. No, it's just not. Nope, just can't do it. You're right. I do it in $19 because yes, there is no bathroom breaks. It's like being on this train right now. There's no bathroom breaks. I'm looking to fly back after Halloween. Leaving the all right. Yeah, when you get I know you get decent flights. Considering where you're flying from, I don't understand that. But you always seem to get, dead body. Maybe I shouldn't have filmed that. You get decent prices from where you fly out of. You're in Brockton. Just saying. Oh, look, Montello Gas, Royal Gas. Nat, if you're watching. Look, R&K. Where is it? Up the street, right there.
Now arriving, bro.
I think there was still, well, that was the officers, but there was, yeah. Let's just, yeah. This platform's always busy. So this platform is always ran. It's just from Fall River to Taunton, New Bedford to Taunton, that was new. Actually Taunton is new too. It was from Bridgewater on that's always had a train line. So this platform, I've seen this platform very busy. We'll have to be from Boston or PVD. No JetBlue the time of year from home. Oh, I got you. Well, Providence is always cheaper. I haven't looked out of Boston, but I mean, the prices I saw yesterday was just insane. And again, I know they're going to go down, but I don't think they'll go down enough for me to be like, Suzanne, book it. Or, in other words, Suzanne, I booked it. I don't think it'll go down enough. So I'm already planning for that. Saturday, that's a new norm. It is right now, Suzanne. Yeah, there's a video on Grew Up in Fall River, or Fall River News. They found another body, another homeless person in Fall River, and that's what that was. You could tell, it was a couple of tents. So, but that is the new norm now around here, anyways.
But you didn't get it.
I'm surprised we're not seeing more. Just a lot of trash. A lot of trash.
No, but you didn't get the whole thing. You only got this one.
Brockton, home to Rocky Marciano. They don't call it the Champion City for no reason. Was it two bodies? I never saw the recap. I know I saw the video, and the ME was there, so well, we knew there was one at least.
On the way out, because they were
The inspiration for the book, yes. Rocky Marciano, a true boxer, and well, Stallone liked the name. Who else was from Brockton? Sugar Ray. No, not Sugar Ray. Not the actor. I was thinking, not the singer. Montello now. Still part of Brockton.
Montello?
Oops. Sorry, pulling on a wire here. What was the name? Oh, God, what was the boxer? Not Sugar Ray Leonard. What was the other one? Real skinny one, tall. He was from Brockton. Hagler, that was it. Marvin Hagler, not Sugar Ray. I don't know, I was thinking Sugar Ray Leonard, yeah. Marvin Hagler. He was another local boxer. Ali, the only boxers Suzanne knows. Ali and Tyson. The only two boxers. $10:33. How many more stops to go? 10:33. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the last stop, isn't it?
You know what's insane is I'm looking at some of these stops, like Quincy Center, right? Let me see if it is. Quincy Center, Braintree. I know where all those stops are, and we're only in Brockton. This is yeah, pretty long. 10:34. So we've been on an hour and 4 minutes. Let's just round it up. I know my sister's going to go over there at 9:28. We're going to round up. An hour and 4 minutes. This guy's carrying the WWE champion belts. Lounge fly or something. I'll show you that real quick. Okay. We are still in Brockton. That was Montello. This is still Brockton. I know this area. Restaurant Depot. We're closer to Avon, actually. I know that McDonald's right there. The old Stop and Shop. Up here, like 2 lights up, there's a left, and that puts you at Restaurant Depot, which is pretty much where IKEA is and all of that. So I don't know. Hey, that's why we're trying this. We're trying to see. You know, I know Gazelle did it. I know Fun 107 did it personally. And is it worth the time? Is it worth saving the money from gas? Well, you're not saving money from gas. Is it worth the money? Is it worth the time? Is it worth the travel? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out for ourselves. Heather Springer, hello Heather, hello Gregory. Hope you guys are doing okay. I know it's been a rough week, family-wise, there in the Springer home. Hope you are coming through it okay. Suzanne and I have some plans tomorrow. I was thinking of streaming that. I wasn't even considering streaming that, to be honest with you. Michaela was asked to go. Best friend, I think it's 21. I think she turns 21 tomorrow. Would explain a lot, but she got asked to go to Foxwoods to celebrate with her friend and her family and some friends. But Michaela didn't want to stay there. They're spending the night, so she had asked if we were going up that way, and I could bring her home. Well, we weren't really planning on it, but I guess we are now. So told Suzanne we'll go play a little bingo and then bring Michaela home. Beautiful, Heather. Nice. It's Massachusetts. You'll get rough. What did I miss? Is this the first day week of Fall River? Yeah, it's the first week, Rob Law. Murph, if I had a table to put my tripod up, I might fall asleep. Yeah, Murph knows Mass. Murph's an asshole. Well, I mean, is he really? I'll put it this way, and I say this with all due respect and love we have for Murph and Tammy. Murph's a stuck-up asshole. I'll tell you, I'll say that. And no, he's really not. I'm just saying it because of where Murph is from. It's all a joke. Ah, another stop. I didn't think the stop was that quick. Which one is this one? So these stops are pretty rapid right now. We are Hallbrook. This is the Hallbrook-Randolph stop. And Murph knows I'm joking. I'm joking because of where Murph's from. Murph is nowhere close to being stuck on. He's bougie. There you go, Suzanne. Thank you. That was the polite way for me to say it. I'm sorry. You know I don't pick my words very well. Yes, Murph is bougie masshole. In a couple of weeks.
But you make it up.
That's why you like Murph. Yeah, Murph's one of us.
No, she's going.
My ex-sister-in-law is from Connecticut, and she was snobby. Well, that explains a lot, Heather, because, yeah. Connecticut shouldn't even be a state. I've already said it. If they could put enough dynamite and just knock it out to the ocean and turn it into another island and get it out of my way, it'd be perfect. Unfortunately, it would take Foxwoods with them, but... Yes, we love Murph and Tammy. My mule. Murph's my mule. It's bringing up my contraband. Let me correct that real quick, just in case we have some new people listening and they might work for the FBI or something. Contraband meaning Disney merch. There is no contraband there, just some Disney stuff. Just some stuff.
But I'm saying if you want to stay longer,
Murph, did Regina give you her stuff? Steve sent me a text last night of a screenshot of his phone that he never got my text, so I believe him. I don't believe he deleted my text very rapidly to send me that. It sounds like something I would do. So I know Regina had the contraband is inside the Disney. Don't even joking around, Murph. You're in a lot of trouble. All of a sudden, Murph gets pulled over with his truck and his camera and his search and everything. We heard on a small YouTube channel, you had some contraband. Actually, you said it yesterday with 500 people watching on Jeff Street. Only waiting on Steve. Yeah, hey, if Steve's got to mail it, then I hope not. But if he can't get it to you, whatever, he's going to have to mail it because I don't want that melting away. Tony Chocolate people melting away at Steve's house. I don't think it would melt because I think he'd eat it first and just hope that Sarah comes over from the UK again and brings me more. Regina gave it to him that day. Okay, good.
gets her right in time to get there. So she can drive.
Tina still needs a mule for what she wants. Yeah, what my sister wants. Tina, you don't have room for anything right now. Worry about what you're doing first. Okay, we don't need to announce everything, but worry about what you're doing first. And then add stuff. My phone is... I need to this gimbal is... man, let's see if I can fix it. Nope, I ain't fixing it. I need to... I need to do something to this gimbal. It is only in Disneyland right now, but I'm sure it will be in Disney World within like 4 or 5 months. Maybe when we're down there.
When you know she leaves at 4:30, she's done. Little snakes, gotta go get the baby.
It's a limited time thing? No, no. The time that's limited is what you're doing, Tina, right now. You have limited time for that. Where are we? In Randolph? Beautiful town?
To make something to eat.
I've lost track of where we are already. Oh, Braintree. Okay. Maybe, yes, I'm sure for May the 4th it'll be it. There's the red line. We are in Braintree. There's a red line train.
Because when he gets out at 2:30, he's done for the day. Patricia got next to him. She's done like at 4:30.
Now arriving Braintree.
I need to recalibrate this gimbal. That's what I need to do. Yes. A lot of stuff is like that, Suzanne. You're right. Disneyland gets it first. Piss off the Disney World people, and then we get it. And then we all complain for no reason. I definitely see Disney World getting the bucket in the sipper. I don't know if they'd get all the buckets. Yes, Jan, have lunch without me. I didn't think of that. I might get something to eat up here. I might take a walk to Chinatown and go get some food. I might have to make this worth it. Definitely need to find a dunny. Definitely need a dunny break. And don't forget cruise ships get it before everything. Cruise ships just get different ones, like really nice ones, and they never come into the mainland. Look at the Thumper bucket. The Thumper bucket was on the cruise first because Angela and Zach saw it, and then it finally, 2-3 months later, made it to the parks.
What's in the fridge? Whatever.
I could use this air conditioning. The bathroom, air conditioning, sip of water, something to eat. Oh, this is 93. Is this 93? Oh, this is in 24 still. No, I believe this is 93. I need a dunny break, but here I am drinking water. Let me check the battery status. Oh, we got a good 68% still. Oh, I want the Death Star bucket, and I know she does too. Listen, I know my sister. Okay, you know, I'm not saying anything about that, but I can't. She thinks I can snap a finger because we know so many people and get stuff. I can't. Yes, I mean, do I have somebody in Disneyland? I do. I don't even like. I don't use them for myself. That and they just both had some major surgery. I'm not gonna be like, hey, going to the park. Can you get me a bucket? No, we'll wait for Disney World. If they come out in Disney World, then you know I'm not gonna be able to get her one of each. But the Death Star, I could probably get the Death Star. I want to get myself the Death Star. Not a big fan of the sippers. What they building? I have no idea. I don't even know where I am. Chris is almost on a cruise. Him and Angela. Next stop, Quincy Center. Well, that too. Suzanne, tell her. I think you just did. Because all we're seeing now is a big wall. Not much to see there. Not much to see that way either.
Now arriving Quincy Center.
Crypto, we will more than likely stream on the way back. I don't see why not. So, stick around. I thought these people would. Ooh, it's pretty dark out there. We are in it. Yeah, the Ninja Watcher heard his name. What's up, Chris? Chris is in the house. All right, Quincy Center. So what do we have left? We got JFK, UMass, and then South Station. We got 2 stops left. We're almost there. Almost there. Crypto, I appreciate you hanging out, and I'm not one of those that ask people to subscribe to my channel. I mean, it's up to them. I'm not, as you know, my channel has grown very slowly, the way every channel should. People find us, like what they see, they subscribe. If not, I don't throw it down anybody's throat. I definitely don't throw the thumbs up down anybody's throat, and I don't throw down anybody's throat the financial aspects of super chats, PayPal's, Venmos, all that crap. Do this because we enjoy doing what we do. I say we because
Next stop is JFK UMass.
it is a family channel. You know, we do a lot of family things, but I do all the streaming. I enjoy what I do. This is cool. I like trains. I like train rides. This has been fun, and we're not done. But you know, subscribe if you'd like. Don't, that's okay. We're playing Jeopardy? When are we playing Jeopardy? Suzanne bought me new sneakers. We have good insurance. Let me rephrase that. Our insurance company bought me new sneakers. Once a year, you're allowed one pair of sneakers. So Suzanne bought me a pair of On Clouds. Everybody raves about them. Like she says, I've been sitting this whole time. I'll be honest with you, they don't hurt. She thought they were going to hurt because my foot is a little wide. But I'll tell you this much, putting them on, they fit so nicely. And they're non-ties, so that's even cooler. I'll be honest with you, Suzanne, I haven't even thought about them because they're not hurting, they're not tight, they're not loose. We will be walking a little bit, in a little bit. So, yeah, they feel great. Can't wait to use them in Florida. Calls will play while Suzanne yells from the other side of the room. Yes. Move the camera. I don't know, Tina, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Walter Grams, Dougie, what's going on, buddy? Dougie, I'm gonna text you, Dougie, eventually. We got some updates on what we're doing. Thank you, dear. Oh, okay. All custom made Jeopardy for us. Nice. Chris puts in so much freaking work to all the streams. Not me. I hit live. Look, this is what we're doing. Let me just stand here and talk and walk. Well, we're racing the red line. We are racing the red line. We are hammering right by him. But Chris, man, Chris puts in a lot of work. Dougie, I saw you're doing a fundraiser. I know you shared a link. We're coming into Boston. I tried sharing it, but every time you put a link like that together, it was like when you did the one for your father too, the Heart and Stroke Association. Every time we share it, it doesn't like share. Like I shared it, Suzanne's like, I don't know what you're sharing. I don't see anything. We're coming. See, I should have sat on the other side. Darn it. Okay. I think these people have realized that I am live or doing something, but I want to show you the tank. You're in Boston when you should. I can't move seats right now either, but you're in Boston when you see the tank. Tank is right. Where is it? It's right there. Right there. There it is. Let me see if I can zoom in. I can't zoom in. Can you see the Chinese man? There it is. There's the blue Chinese man. It's gonna come up on this guy right here. The blue Chinese man. Entire crypto. I'll be This is going to show the true Fall River and me and the person I am. A shitload. Let me tell you that much. I mean, all honesty, I couldn't tell you. And I can't count these seats right now. But, I mean, just from here to the door, you can fit 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 20, and 20. So that's 40. So let's just say right here, you can fit 40. Probably another 40 behind. So let's say 100 per car, 2 levels. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 1,200. I'm gonna throw that number out there. Maybe 1,200 people. Probably resetting. Maybe, Dougie. It just doesn't show the link, so I'm sharing nothing. Hope it's next Saturday's a lot. It is. He has a lot of work. Oh, good. Well, thankfully it's not tomorrow.
Now arriving JFK UMass.
All right, one stop away from South Station. Once we get off at South Station, 1, I need to find a restroom. 2, I need to find a board with a time for a train that heads back because I don't want to miss the first train available because I don't want to be sitting up here for hours. Not that I have anything to do, I just don't want to do it. See, because we can now, again, it's got to be, is it worth it? We can easily get off right here, get on a red line, right, and head over to Fenway. Or head over to North Station where the garden is. So, you know, it's all about time and money. Is it worth it? Is it worth jumping out and jumping on the red line and heading over to Fenway? Actually, and that's even better. We wouldn't even have to get on the green line. Oh yeah, we would. We'd still have to get on the green line. I think we would. What stop was this? Oh, JFK UMass. We're at UMass Boston. Speaking of the red line. That's 93 right there. That's 93. Downtown Boston's right there if you can see it. My gimbal's all messed up. I need to really calibrate this gimbal.
Next stop is South Station. This is the last stop.
That's the same one that was your happy birthday. You don't know who either, right?
Appreciate that, Scott. I mean, if I have to wait for another train, I wait. I'm just saying I don't want to, because they're running I believe it's every hour and change. Yeah, see, I didn't know why I wasn't thinking this was South Station. I was thinking it was the Garden, but that's North Station. I don't mind. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take the train back. But I'm just saying, if the next one's in 20 minutes, then it's, you know, hurry up, get in the bathroom and get back on the train. I'm not going to walk around anywhere. I just don't want to, you know, lose out on that chance to get out. See, Tina, there is no way Quincy Market is a 15-minute walk from here. This is South Station. You are China. The closest thing to us is the hospital in Chinatown, because Quincy Market is way the hell on the other side. See, there's already a train sitting here waiting. Well, I'm kind of hoping I have a few minutes. There is another train already sitting and waiting. Shoot, I wonder if it's this train right here that we're on. No, you didn't miss anything. here we are, 11:02. So an hour, let's say an hour and 40 minutes. Somebody want to do the math, feel free. I know my sister probably will right now. So 9:28 to 11. We're not directly at the station yet, but it is 11:02. Oh, see, there is bathrooms. There's bathrooms on that train. There's got to be one in this one. There's trains pulling in too. Oh, there's another train right here. Oh, there's a shitload of trains.
There's another one on this side too. That's
We're getting off. Are we getting off? We done? I think we're done. I'm getting off. I don't see anybody else. Right? Get ready to get off. They're not pulled all the way in yet. We're not moving, that's the other train moving. Sarah P. Adventures. Good afternoon, Sarah. Did he look like him, Chris? I can go back up. Guess we had to wait our turn. There's Boston.
South Station, this is the last stop. Thank you for riding commute around from South Station. Last stop.
the emergency brake line. All right, we're off. Just now, let's see if I don't get lost. Just like that, and then we're gonna find the photo line. That one is 1849. Maybe I should have done all my research at home. There's got to be a monitor somewhere, and there better be a restroom because there's a lot of trains. A lot of trains. Looking for rats. What's that? I don't see rats. The post office, track station, luggage. I'm just following people. Let me go look at the board real quick. I'm dragging a wire. That's not a good thing. Fall River, 12:10. All right, 12:10. Anybody? It's 11:09. We have an hour. 12:10. 12:10. We have an hour. I don't have a watch, folks, so please don't let me miss my train. I need to adjust my phone. I gotta put my phone down. I gotta put my tripod down. I gotta adjust my phone. I might have to, Roblo, in about 2 seconds if I don't find a restroom. We have a Dunkin'. We do have coffee. 12:10. Remember that, 12:10. Seriously, where the hell is the restaurant? 12:10. Because then I gotta put you in my bag still. 12:10. 12:10. Women. Okay, it is women. I'm going to assume men is on this side. Yes. All right. So I gotta. Sorry. I'm about to get trampled here. I'm gonna put you in my bag. I'm gonna mute you and I'm gonna put you in my bag. All right. Might have lost you in the bathroom there. I am unmuted. I'm unmuted. We back. Might have lost some people. I'm gonna go outside for a few minutes. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We should be back. Not that windy, so I'm not going to put my external mic. We are in downtown Boston. There's all the skyscrapers. I hear a plane. Again, we can't go far because we have a train at 12:10. 12:10. We are back. Yeah, I'm sorry. So this is South Station. I get now what Rob Law was saying, or Jonathan, I'm thinking it was Jonathan yesterday, about it looking like a stadium. I had no idea what this was. So we really can't go far. Really cannot go far because, well, again, I don't know. I don't have maps to be opening up and walking around. That is one financial center right there. Dad bills, we'll check that out on the way out. On the way back, we'll definitely check that out. I'm telling you, this might be worth it for like, and I use Fridays because it's my early day, but this might be worth it for a nice early Boston Friday stream. Just take the train, no stream on the train, come up here, and again, if I knew exactly where I was, I'd walk a little bit. But one, I need you guys to be my my clock. 12:10. I need to get on at 12:10. I don't have. I can always scroll down and turn my the phone on. What are we next to? I don't know, Suzanne. Nothing I'm used to. Well, I don't know. I don't want to cross the street. Federal Reserve Bank of Boston. Well, that's what we're in the financial district. We are in the free Bibles if you want one. We are in the financial district. That's for sure. So if anybody wants to pull up a quick map, we'll go to that bridge there. Maybe that bridge is over 93. It leaves at 12:10, so you need, I know that. No, I know the train's at 12:10. So I need you guys to be my, my lookout. So the way that plane's taking off, I'm assuming Logan's that way. So Logan is that way. I'm dragging the wire here. It says my battery on my gimbal is about to die. How does it turn red, but yet I have 3 bars on the battery itself? I don't understand that. I'm telling you, I think this is going to be the plan. I think it would be worth it to me. And again, not for the channel, but to me, like come spring, not summer because it's freaking too hot to come up here. Late spring, May maybe, take a train up here on a Saturday. No, not a Saturday, I'm sorry, Friday right after work. And just go live from up here and walk around. And then another hour and a half train ride back. Buddy, that would have been the last thing you would have done with all these cops right here. And I throw harder with my left. He got a little close and a little too quick. We could have just went very viral. When they want to talk. There's another jet going up, another plane. Yeah, this is definitely the financial district. Again, Chinatown is only a 10-minute walk. Like, that would be cool. Like, walking to Chinatown. I mean, we walked a lot that day with Ed and Heather. So walking's not a big deal. And Suzanne, I know you're going to ask me, these damn shoes, these sneakers are, yeah, I don't even feel like I have sneakers on. I feel like I'm walking in my Crocs. That's how light these shoes are. Boston T, yes, that's like a 10-minute walk, not even. Actually, I think that's where we're heading. I saw that in a map. I think that's the direction we're heading, to be honest with you. A lot of planes taking off. Logan's right on the other side. So we're gonna come right up to the bridge here. Ooh, the sun feels amazing. I got 10 seconds. You think I can make it? I think I can. We'll run. That's why we own gimbals, so we can run. All right. I'm definitely not going further than this. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. All right, we'll go that way. Just keep me on the time. We'll go that way. Boston Wharf Company Industries Real Estate. That's a very old sign there. I don't know what that building is, but it is funky. This is the post office. 1119. Thank you. Yes, these sneakers are amazing. Yes. That's not the button I want. I want the button to go that way. Is it over here? No. I want the button to go that way. I'm not about to jaywalk. Not about the jaywalk. Scott would have to come up here for a different reason and start a GoFundMe to bail me out if I got arrested for jaywalking. You ain't doing a mile in a steady pace in 15 minutes, Tina. 25 maybe. I think I'm gonna set it up. Nice Friday, right before it gets busy at work, because eventually I'm not gonna be able to come home at 7:30 on Fridays. So there's earlier trains, so I can literally like go right from work, have Suzanne drop me off. So with Crypto saying in the chat, there's the Boston Tea Party replica ship. We all follow Paging Mr. Morrow, Nate. He has a vlog out from his visit up here to Boston with Roosevelt's. And he went there. He did the tour. So go check out Boston's Children's Museum. It's right there. So go check out Nate's video, Paging Mr. Morrow, of the Boston Tea Party. They're on clouds, Chris. I don't know, I was about to call you Dennis. They're on clouds. I'm telling you, Chris, man. These freaking things feel amazing walking. Listen, all the hype of on clouds is true. These things are insanely comfortable. They like, I don't know, they mesh with your foot. So it's like you're walking and it almost like gives you a massage at the same time. All right, we're gonna cross here. Well, no, not yet. Not yet. Chris, they have different styles. They have some that look like the Hocus, like a high heel, a high sole. These are more, they're not letting me cross, so I got time to show my shoes. They have waterproof ones too that look exactly the same, and they're no ties, Chris. They slide right in. I have not a really wide foot, but wider than a regular foot. So, and Suzanne was worried that I was gonna have to return these. I'm telling you, they fit perfect. If this light doesn't turn green quick enough, I'm just gonna like stop the backtrack a little bit. I was hoping to just go around the block. That's my plan. Is to just go around. Here we go. Just go around the block. So there it is, right there. Oh, somebody just threw tea. Aw, we missed it. Maybe they'll throw some more. No, they're bringing it back up. Somebody had just thrown some tea over. Do it again. There wasn't enough tea. Come on, do it again. Push it. Oh, there it goes. Lady's gonna throw it. No, she's just taking a picture. Smile. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Listen, Suzanne wasn't feeling well yesterday. She could have used some of that tea. Why are you throwing it over? You know what I want to go visit, and I still haven't, is the Constitution. And I don't mean the paper, I mean the ship. The USS Constitution. I want to go visit it. It's right here in Boston. The oldest Navy ship. Whitefoot. I'll tell you, Chris, try them out. And they sell them in white too, but I don't think you would need it. Because I know I don't. Time. What do we have for time, folks? Why can't I find the time on my phone? They're still throwing tea over. So again, you can come over and take a tour. Seriously, go watch Nate's video. Nate's got the video, Boston, when he was out here with the Roosevelts. I think you should check it out. We're going to go around the block. We're going to go down to that corner, take a left. We're going to head back that way. 11:25. All right, it gives us enough time to just go around the block. And I guess we'll go check out the shops there. And I'm not going to buy anything to eat. I guess I'll eat when I get home. Unless there was something special in there. Oh my gosh, Smith and Walensky's. So, this is a high-end steak house right here. I didn't know this is exactly where it was. Smith and Walensky's, very high-end steakhouse. Tufts building from Tufts University. I doubt they will have a menu. What they do? I doubt they'll have a menu at the door, but they do. American Wagyu 99, 38, signature filet mignon 10 ounce 65. Oh, look at this one. 250, 265. Wagyu porterhouse for 2. Surf and turf 160. So nowhere Suzanne and I would visit. 294 Congress. Smith and Walensky's. I've heard of that restaurant many times. That's why I knew it was. I was expecting that menu. Get a steak. Yeah. I don't think I have enough money in the bank right now for just a steak. It has the wind. Apologize for the wind. I'm not a. I could. A lot of folks. Behind this wall right here. All right, I plugged in the external mic. Let me know if that is any better. Let me know if we're still here. What do we have here? Sorrel Bakery and Cafe. Don't want a donut. 280 Congress. That's a tall building. I love Boston. I really do. Better. Yeah, I would assume so. It would be with the external mic. I still had it attached to the gimbal. What do we have here? I don't know. Huh. Financial, well, say financial district. Nebo. That's another expensive restaurant. There's the financial district. We're not going to the financial district. We don't have any finances. Oh, so there's all right, South Station's right there. Like I said, we just went around the block. A little windy here. Oh, we got a food truck. Jamaica me hungry. I get that. Jamaican me hungry. I gotcha. Isn't it past lunchtime already? Well, no. What did you guys say? It was 11 something? Food trucks are just setting up. There's another one up. Is that another one up ahead? You want some Jamaican food? $11.29. Thank you. When will you need to pick me up? When I get there, Suzanne. I don't know what to tell you. If you're watching, you'll know where I am and when you can leave the house. I'm gonna try to sit on the opposite side on the way back. See what we see. If we see anything different. Trying to plan your lunch break. So it's going to be at least an hour and a half home. At least another 2 hours from now. Not even leaving for another half hour, so. You could plan your lunch, unless you want to plan your lunch to use to pick me up. I get it, maybe. So here's the entrance to one of the T's. Ugh, smell the exhaust coming out from down there. 40 minutes left. Do I really? What did we say it was? 12 what? Let's go see what's on this side now. Let's go look at the food trucks. Love the language. What do we got? Menu, size, large. Rice plate, salad plate, half a chicken gyro, tofu combo. Ugh, tofu. Oh, tofu. What's this guy got? Oh, it's a Jamaica truck. Jerk chicken, jerk wings, 15 bucks. Holy hell, $19 for spicy pork shoulder, pulled jerk pork, oxtails, curry goat. I want some curry goat. I know I should have zoomed in. I'm sorry. That was awful. Here you go. Jerk chicken, jerk wings, curry chicken, pulled jerk pork. Oxtail, I just said that, extra meat. Sandwiches and patties. Jerk chicken sandwich. Pulled jerk pork sandwich. Jamaica me hungry. All patty with cocoa bread. A single patty. Pick two sides. Oh, you get two sides. Oh, that's not too bad. 15 bucks and you get two sides. Ernie's rice, white rice, sweet plantains, mac and cheese, dill slaw, curry veggie stew, and Brussels sprouts. Start heading back at 12. All right, well, let me know when it's 12. I forgot already. No, what time did the train leave? 12 what? 12, 12:10, right? Isn't that what we saw at 12:10? The train leaves at 12:10. I think that's what I read. Remind me, 12:10. So 12:10. I don't want to head back at 12. I want to I want to make sure I'm down there. So I mean, I get it. It's right there, but yeah, I'm gonna set that up. I mean, I'm not gonna put a thumbnail out already, but I definitely want to pick a Friday. Good weather. It's comfortable right now. If I had a sweatshirt on, I'd be a little more comfortable. But a day that I know it's going to be like in the 60s, high 60s. I think I would come out here, get off right here. I mean, sure, I can even get on, you know, one of the T's and come out somewhere else, and then just walk. Prove my sister wrong that it'll take me 25 minutes to get to Freeman to Quincy Market. 11:33. All right. Leaves at 12:10. Okay. 11:33. All right. I don't know if I can walk anywhere else. I don't. All right. Let's go around that block. We'll go there, and then make a left, and then come up along. No, but I want to stay on that side, so let's cross over there. We'll cross down there. Okay. Read my comment above. Leaves at 12:10. Oh, I can't launch at that time. You may have to wait for me to pick you up. Can't waste time. All right, we'll figure it out. I got you. That's fine, Suzanne. I know somebody who lives nearby. I am one of those anal peoples. I know somebody already hit this, but I'll hit it again. So a quick thank you for all of you guys hanging out. I swear. I mean, I know it's Friday. Some of you are at work. Some of you have better things to do. I appreciate it. Keeping me company. I don't know if I was really planning on streaming this long, but I might as well take the ride back on stream and call it the day. All right, we'll go around the block. We'll go around this block. Let's see what's on the other side of this building here. Maybe Suzanne, I'll bring your father when I do a Friday stream up here. Have him walk all the way around with me. I don't know if he'd keep up, but I'm sure my in-laws are still watching. I feel bad. If it was, that's how I am. You can ask my sister, and I know she's in the chat. I've always been like that. I'm a last minute planner. Even a couple of weeks ago when I texted Anne-Marie and Pete to go out to dinner, it was a last minute thing. Like, you know, let me text Anne-Marie and Pete. That's just how I roll. That's how I've always rolled. If I had texted Suzanne from work and be like, hey, by the way, I am gonna go do the train. She could have texted her father, and he could have came along, but I am gonna have to plug in eventually. I'm at 50%. Chinese letters. Is Chinatown this way? Chinatown might be this way. Oh, Chinatown. No? I don't know. I would have to get a map too. I would have to bring like Ethan's phone so I can use like the maps and just walk around. Maybe this might be the beginning of Chinatown because, I mean, there's just a few of them walking around. All right, don't let me go too far, folks. But now I'm intrigued of what's this way. I am intrigued. Al's Cafe. That's definitely not a Chinese restaurant. But it's Al's Cafe, now open on Saturdays. What does Al sell besides Utz potato chips? I have no idea. Fresh salads, best subs in Boston, huh? Yeah, everybody says that. It's tempting. Hot subs. What do we got? A small bag of lunch, 13. I don't need a bag of lunch. Large 16-inch sub, 14 bucks. I don't have time to sit and eat it. Damn it. Do I want to go in and grab a sub? Do I want 11:40? I have time. Do I want to grab a sub? I have time. I don't even know where I am anymore. I know I gotta go that way. Now, if I'm gonna grab a sub, I'm gonna grab it from a named place, not a new guy. Al's sub. It is tempting. Bring it home. I'm eating without you. You have 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes. Unless I missed the next train. You know what it is too? It's the bread. I don't know how this bread looks. Let me see what it looks like inside. Let me see. I might have to turn the camera towards me because some people get a little freaking weird when I bring streams inside. I'm not about to ask for permission. But here's the menu. Let me look at the menu real quick. Cold gourmet sub, South Street Cafe special, pizza. Oh, there goes the gimbal. Oh, gimbal died. All right, guess not, because I need to plug in. So hold on, folks. That's a lot of, sorry, folks, but the gimbal just died, so give me a second. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. All right, well, we might have to end the stream because gimbal is dead. It's plugged. Let's see if I can get it to turn on. But right now, I need to concern myself about getting back to the train. So hold on 1 second, folks. Bear with me. The best I can do is hold it with my hand. She ain't turning on at all. Okay, hold on. All right, let's find South Station. Oh boy. All right. Put my bag on too. That was unusual because this thing was fully charged. Oh, South Station's right there. All right. All right. Well, I'm definitely not going to hold the phone all the way. So if I can't get this gimbal turned on, we're just going to end the stream and I'm going to head home. I'm heading home either way, but where do I want to cross? I'd like to cross right here. Bear with me, folks. Hold on. I gotta let you go for a second. Oh boy. This gimbal's fully charged. It's not the charge, I think. When I threw it in a bag, that's when the light came on. I threw it in upside down. I didn't know. But I rather try to figure it out inside. So we're gonna get inside and figure out where we're going. So much for getting a sub. So much for getting anything.
Where's the bus?
Big tour group. Okay. All right. Chris, I would show you prices, buddy. But right now, I'm trying to get my gimbal to work. It's just not turning on. Got some Auntie Anne's. Here we go, Fall River. Train 1919, still hasn't set a track. Why does it say 120 now? Oh no, there's another one, 1210. Still no track, 1917. Train 1917. I'm gonna pop into this corner. Guys, keep me on track of time. So I wanna see if I can get this gimbal to turn on.
This is the final boarding call for the 11:50 a.m. train to Needham Heights, now boarding on track 4. The 11:52 a.m. train to Greenbush is now boarding on track 12, making the following station stops: JFK UMass, Quincy Center, Weymouth Landing, East Braintree, East Weymouth, West Hingham, Nantasket Junction, Cohasset, North Situate, and Greenbush.
I took you off the tripod because... Alright, took you off the gimbal. I'm going to let it charge by itself. Gongcha. Get some Chinese food? No, that's... What is that? Smoothies? Dunkin'. Do I want more coffee? No, no more coffee. Especially if I don't have a place to hold it. Sorry, kicking the table here. We got Starbucks. We got Dunkin'. I could, but I'm all right, Heather. I'm actually all right. You're in Boston. You want to get something decent. I would have gotten this song. I really would. But there's so many decent like sub places up here in Boston. That was like a new place. You could tell it was new. I'm good. I actually had breakfast, Suzanne. It's Friday. Suzanne always goes out for breakfast sandwiches from McDonald's. Melting Sun Diner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know what they have over there. But I'm just more upset that this gimbal, that's what it's doing. And you would think, I've seen these bars where, you know, like any phone, the bars get shorter. And it didn't, it just turned red. And it just doesn't want to turn on. I got no juice to this gimbal. I got no juice to the gimbal. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I looked at it this morning, took my insulin and everything. I haven't looked at it recently. But the phone's not beeping, so it shouldn't be fine. I'm right outside the trains. So that board wasn't telling me a train, like platform. It just told me the train. Right? Where is it? Fall River Line. It's moved up. 12:10. On time. It doesn't say what track. All right, train what? 1917. I guess we can go outside and look for it. Sorry, it's a little bouncy, folks. If gimbal doesn't turn on by the time we sit down on the train, I'm just gonna end the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, but I was hoping to continue to stream all the way home. Still to be determined. No line yet. No line. 12:10. No line yet. They haven't decided what train they want to use. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just pick a damn train. I'm assuming it's going to be a little lighter on the way back. Well, I have nothing plugged in, Suzanne, so I don't know, babe. That's not charging. When it's charging, it's white. Or it's green. No, it's not green. I think it's white. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to tell me what platform. As soon as they tell me what platform, we'll be good to go. What number train was it again? 19 what? It's like I'll probably find the damn train. 1870, 1821. People are looking at me weird because it looks like I have something in my hand. I do have something in my hand. Folks, relax. Nothing that you need to be concerned with. Even one of the cops, when I walked in, looked at me weird. 1917. I don't see 1917 anyway. 1870. 1869. I don't even think it's here yet. Unless it's right in front of me. No, 1836. Yeah, so we're still waiting. Everybody's waiting. Press and hold the trigger. All right, Murph, hold on. It's kind of hard, and my shoulder is killing me because I'm trying to keep you guys at like high enough where I can. I'm gonna have to jump in the app and freaking calibrate this thing. Yeah, it's not even turning on. It should turn on. I mean, it's plugged in. Oh, there it is. All right, it turned on. All right. Now I'm gonna turn you off again. Okay. So I'm gonna try to put you down. Hold on. Right here. All right, let's see if this works. All right, bear with me, guys. One more time. Yay! We have power. We have crookedness. We definitely need to calibrate this thing so we can face straight. All right, I guess we're streaming on the way home. Guess we're streaming the ride home. Let me see if I can balance this a little bit. Hold on. No, it's the calibration. I gotta do it with the app. That's how I fixed last time. Because there was that point I thought I was gonna have to buy a whole new gimbal. Don't look too bad. Maybe it's just me. Great, so yeah, appreciate that. I think time-wise we're good right now because we're here. So I have the board in front of me. So I will see. I gotta plug in the phone now too to this battery. Oh shoot! All right, I gotta see it's. I'm just waiting for them to tell us now what platform to go to. Train might not even be here yet. Could be that one coming in right there. There's one coming in now. Yeah, 1917. I don't see it. It's not here yet. Unless it's... No, maybe... Well, I'm waiting for it to tell me what platform. You see how Stoughton says platform 5? So we're going towards Fall River. We could go to Chicago. Where the hell is Chicago? Where is Chicago in Mass? And the Providence one at 120, 1210 to Florida. Yeah, I needed juice or like Murph said, I had to hold that the trigger down because it just wasn't turning on. Let's just hope it doesn't kill the battery. Battery's only got 2 lights. Battery, this, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna last all the way back. I'll say that. I don't know. All right, that train that just came in is all on the other side. Now, are we sure I didn't need to buy a ticket for the ride back? I know I didn't need one for the ride here. But if they're going to expect me to buy a ticket for the way back, could be in trouble. Because I cannot get to my phone. Alright. Waiting on track, whatever. I'm gonna run so I can get a table. I want a table. Oh, just like the Disney boards, you know. Are they ever precise? Nope. Platform 11. All right. All these people are waiting for it. I need a table. Okay, there's no way in hell I don't get one. I'm just racing too many people. Yeah, I'm jumping right in. I'm getting a table, I'm getting on the left side. Here. Oh. Was there somebody already on here? Yeah, baby. Oh, I got a table. And one dirty window. Alright. Tripod open. Look at this. I don't have to hold the damn thing. Oh, I'm very excited now. I am very excited. Now to find my other wire and plug the phone in too. There we go. Oh, definitely a game changer. That guy didn't want to sit next to me either. Oh well, I don't mind sharing the table, but I ain't shutting up. Alright, what do we got? 29% in charging. Gimbal is charging. Batteries at 2 lights. Should have enough. We shall see. Wish I had some Windex. I would have cleaned this window up. Maybe a wipe. I have a wipe in my bag. I do not. I wonder if I have some old crackers in my bag. Some Disney crackers, maybe. No, I got extra gum. Sorry, I'm not giving up my table. I'm staying on this side.
Yeah, because this is the end of the line, so it's gotta go that way, yeah. Okay. Don't drive through the building, right? Don't drive, you can't drive through the building, right? So this is the next step, you should have a lunch with me. Right, you didn't have your lunch yet?
My what? No, I didn't have one.
All right, sure.
I kind of feel like an ass. I did take up the biggest table here. Hey.
I'm sorry.
All right, you go back there and sit down.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry.
There's a reason why I ran to this spot.
Siriana, where are you going, honey?
She was gonna go here if you take her.
All right, go ahead. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure. There you go.
But I just need to know where everything
I don't
is.
want that one.
I know. The last person was him. I did it that one. Okay. So which one?
Nope, these don't have one. These don't have one. I think somebody shared a table with me. I had no problem with sharing a table.
I know, but I'm saying, we sit like that. But we sit across from each other, you know? You mean a head count? You got everybody?
Does anybody have an extra mail?
Jesus Christ, I can't.
Yeah.
I didn't, I left at the program.
Yeah, the bus was on. The bus was correct what it did, Suzanne. Which I hate when it does it, because even when nobody on it, they do it. City buses too. They have to stop at every track. So when he stopped and opened his doors to make sure no train was coming, when he started rolling, the dumb gates came down on him. And then he got off the track, thankfully, and a minute later the train came by. And we're doing a lot of talking, so I'm not talking to myself. I'm live on YouTube, so I'm not going crazy or anything. I'm sorry? Well, I'm from Fall River area, but
No problem.
no, just don't want you to think I'm going crazy. I just keep talking to myself. Everyone to Kamara, welcome in. The only problem, actually, it's a good thing I'm using the table, but the only problem with me using the table is I gotta lean forward so I can get closer to you guys. Unless I unhook, no, I can't unhook my external mic. Oh wow, I guess the battery was completely dead because now it's blinking green. Oh, I get the battery.
Eating a sandwich?
But now I'm down to one light on here. So I don't see us making it all the way home. We'll find out. We'll go as far as we can battery-wise. Yeah, I went to...
I know, right? It is a little bit.
This train makes the following South JFK UMass. Quincy Center, Braintree, Old Broadway, South Borough, Broadfield, Hillary, Bridgewater, Middleborough, East Taunton, Tiverton, Fall River.
Laurie, this one does not. But you can't take one from here to Providence. Stops in Providence, Pawtucket.
Why did you say that?
So who said it? Well, get to see all the terminals. It's a real big one.
Oh, we're gonna
Y'all knew, but y'all was looking.
I would think Fall River is right there.
No, it doesn't work like that. The track splits.
So we have to get at Fall River, take another bus, another train.
Yeah, 12:32. I knew it wasn't 12:10. I sent you all the schedule. 12:32.
I didn't see any other thing. I didn't see any other thing.
Well, you know, you have to see the ride Sunday. You'll see where it is.
I'll call you.
Tell her to tell Vanessa 1:30 at President Avenue. Right, she should be. This isn't, I'm telling you, I need to call the schedule. I didn't put my phone on because I think you should.
I know, but you saw the thing, right? It didn't say go to Bedford at 12:32.
It did?
No. We're coming. No, it did not.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, you're on the right,
Yes, at 12:32.
You gotta, which way you headed?
Bedford.
You gotta get off in Taunton.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, So are we supposed to take this one to go to Taunton or no?
You're on the right one. Because this is the one that goes to Fall River to Bedford. But the one you gotta stop in Taunton and and then one train goes to Fall River, the other one goes to Bedford.
Because it says the train's 12:32, not 12:10 on my schedule.
I go by the board out there.
Yeah, and it said.
Yeah, it said 12:10.
Yeah.
So we're getting off this fall already.
Just have to pick us up, Florida, yeah.
Enjoy the ride.
I like all that.
Don't laugh.
I'm glad I could help crypto. We're gonna have a different view on the way down than what we did on the way up because we were sitting on the other side. So you get both looks. I think this was so much better than streaming bingo tomorrow because I was contemplating doing that. Since like I said, we're gonna go out there. I want to give Michaela a ride. I mean, it is her best friend who's turning 21, so they're going to be celebrating up there. So she needed a ride. So Dad and Mom are gonna go up, and what the hell, might as well get bingo in. Hey, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Damn it, I could have grabbed the sandwich. I could have caught a table at the same time. I could have ate it here. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard. This
It's not
is
the
the
hungry
Fall
part.
River
That
Depot
I'm
train.
definitely
Next
not.
stop is JFK. Again, this is the Fall River Depot train. Next stop, JFK.
Might have to get off the
You know when you try to help somebody and they're just stubborn mules? This woman across from me seems to still think that she needs to go all the way to Fall River to turn around and go to New Bedford. That's not how this is going to work.
What, you want me to?
Next stop, JFK.
Yeah, because otherwise we're gonna get everyone on and try to change trains. It's an hour and a half, so we're on at 12:10. An hour would be 1:10, 1:30. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave up. I definitely gave up.
We're not going to breakfast.
90 minutes from my house. I timed it on the thing on the app. For the other trip I'm doing. 90 minutes, so yeah.
Open Fall River?
Yeah.
Oh, puppies. Look at all those puppies. Look. Dog walker. Any dead bodies? No bodies.
Yeah, but we don't know. What if it's another hour wait for the next one? It's on. Not working out. 15-minute ride, so we gotta
All the red lines. Oh, a lot of red line trains. A lot of trains they're not using. I'm sorry? Change trains? where you want. Yeah, Taunton. On the way here from Fall River, we were told anybody from Fall River in Taunton has to get off to get on this one to head up here. Now, the one from New Bedford, I don't know if it stops there in Taunton and keeps going, or if you also have to get off and get on this one. The Fall River line goes from there to Taunton, and there you need to get off no matter what, and get on this train up there. Yeah.
But the New Bedford, the one goes.
I'm not sure. Does it? It might.
Yeah.
It might go straight. I know Fall River, I need to get off and get on the Fall River one because it's a whole different direction. Right. It's a split, so. But you're right, this one might continue to New Bedford. But when I came up this morning, there was 3 trains there. So where they're all going or coming from, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, definitely not crypto. There's only one that goes down. Hey Brian, what's going on? I know whoever said it, game changer about having a table. It really is. This is great. Just sitting there. But again, I have to lean forward. This train is definitely busier. It's a little fuller. You gotta remember too, it does say Fall River New Bedford line because that's what they renamed it to. This is still the Brockton train. This is still the Montello train. So anybody heading south that way, it's just a different name for them. So I'm not saying all these people are going to Fall River or New Bedford. But it's that line again. And it is, this car alone is pretty busy. It does, but again, like I said on the way up, the only new line
We're approaching JFK.
is Fall River New Bedford. This line always ran to Brockton. This line always ran to Bridgewater. In Middleborough, I remember to run into Middleborough too. I'm trying to think. Let me look at the map again. So, again, like I was showing earlier, I don't know if I'm going to show you. Right now. I always remember the Middleborough. I knew growing up, I knew the last few years that I could drive to Middleborough and get on this train. So, I don't know about time, but I knew Middleborough. So, right here, this is the new part. So, none of all this right here, these people have been used to riding this train. So they just added, this line.
Next stop is Quincy Center.
So can't really show you much unless I spread this out on the table, but so we're going here. No, where the hell are we going? Yeah, we're going here, Fall River. So all they added was this little corner right here, this little V. That's it, because that's Middleborough. And that was always there. So this is all they added, to be honest with you. It was right there. That's it. This is what we've been on.
Is it 427?
What signal you on, online? Oh.
427.
So there's no 1229 one on there?
Nope. Oh, wait.
I didn't bring the dates about this.
103. I have like,
Oh, you got it while you're on it now?
103. 13.
Yeah, 103.
Yeah, that's where we could have taken it. That one, we would have gotten back 30.
So maybe the delay 20 minutes.
Well, no, this is back.
That's 93 right there. That highway. But I'm trying to show you the Chinamen on the tank. Look at the blue. If you've never noticed this, that was an art project. And he has hidden. Am I going to be able to see it? We should be able to see it because we saw it on the way in, unless we're on a different lawn. No, okay, we're good. We're just very zoomed in. There is the blue outline to the left. So if you look at the left outline, is it to the left? Hold on. It is to the left, right? Is he facing? Yes, he's facing left. You can see his goatee. You're not gonna be able to see it. Where the hell? Where is it? Oh, there it is. You're not gonna be able to see it, but the blue outline is a Chinaman with his goatee hanging down. And you can see the nose, the eyes. That's a 93-95 split coming up. Actually, not even close. Further up more. But that was 93 we just went under.
Sure does. But it's usually the later ones when they start getting messed up, not the beginning ones. It's like that.
Almost an hour and a half, Suzanne. Hour and 20-something minutes. Whoa. Well, that guy scared the hell out of me. Oh, it's crazy how close those trains are. Like I was saying earlier, I'm definitely going to do it. Just come up here and do a stream. Because it just hit me that, I like coming up to Boston. I like walking around. And I would never make this drive just to stream. I wouldn't. Now, knowing that I can just get on here, yeah, it's an hour and a half, okay. So 3 hours of travel time alone, but I can come over here right after work. I don't know about taking a nap, but close my eyes, put my earbuds on, listen to something and just get up here and then stream and like be fresh and not stressed from traffic and not second guessing myself about why in the hell did I get in a car to go stream somewhere in Boston. I definitely think it'd be worth it. I think it'd be fun. Go walk around a little bit. Go check out Chinatown. Maybe we'll just do Chinatown. I don't know, but we'll do something. The rest of April is free. Well, free on the weekends. But even if it's not, I mean, $12 each way. I mean, big deal. I spend more than that on chocolate sometimes in a week. So, no, I don't. I shouldn't lie like that. But then again, maybe because M&M's are not cheap. And Suzanne bought a big bag. It was probably like $6. Oh, hey, it's a couple of bags of M&M's. Heather, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if Heather was still here or is here. But flights came out yesterday, Heather, and we're driving. we're definitely driving. My jaw dropped when I saw Southwest releasing their prices. There she is. Yeah, we're definitely, I gotta talk to Dougie, figure something out, figure out what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drive a little faster. But, yeah, definitely not Dark Station again. What was this, Braintree? This is Braintree. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. No idea. Heather, are you driving a flight yourself? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. If you guys are drivers or flyers. I don't know how Gregory does on a plane. If he does well, if he doesn't. Driving, you're driving, yeah. What's it, about 18? Do you guys straight through? Are you crazy like us? Crazy as can't. All right, I get it. Suzanne has a cousin who's like that, even though she just flew now recently. I guess the doctor came up with something different for her, and I think it worked. But I get it. I get it. Why you guys are driving.
You like South Station or the first time? We went to Master General. Where did you go? What is it? Where did you go? I visited one of my niece. But we stayed no more than 15 minutes. We're coming back to catch the train again.
Yeah.
We're going down, get away.
Of course, this gimbal's trying to keep up with the train.
I live in Boston for 39 years. This summer, I know everywhere in Boston. Yeah. I love this.
Of course, we drive straight through, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to coordinate. Stop in Georgia, nice. 15 hours. Oh, I wish. It's a good 20, 21 for us. And I'm stubborn. There's no way I'm stopping anywhere. But
Next stop is Braintree.
yeah, we're gonna chat a lot from now until then and coordinate stuff. I know your date's out to meet up with us the 4th or the 5th, so. What stops, it's like 18. Well, yeah, our GPS says it's 18. That's why I always round up 20. Well, round up. We've done it so many times. We already know it's a good 20, 21. So I got to plan it accordingly to meet up with Dougie before he takes off. He's leaving his resort around 1 to head to the airport. So, which is, well, knock on wood, is going to give me some time to see him. Because we're definitely going to get there on Thursday, the day he leaves, so. Right, Murph? 15 hours? Don't we wish?
Braintree.
I say it all the time, and Murph, it's more for you. I know it's more for you. At least, well, not counting. I don't know why I'm trying not to give stuff away because we have heard, but everybody knows you. But not counting the ferry. Just say land. From land over. For us, it's 3 hours it's 3 hours west before we can finally start heading south, right? So it's got to be what, 4.5 for you. Depending, where you're taking the ferry to, just west before we can head south, and that's what kills us. Yeah, it's 15 hours for us if you're counting from New York south. It's the west part that's why I always say, like, blow up. I mean, we still have to drive it away, but blow up Connecticut, get it out of my way. Wicked smart, yeah. Wicked smart. Herschel Lenny, Herschel Margie, hello, welcome in. So this is the one we usually park at and jump on a T to go to the Red Sox game.
Next stop, Hope Landing.
Right, 4.5 to 5, just to New York. So there you go. So subtract that. I mean, yeah, you have to drive a lot slower because you're always trailing down. But TJ Maxx and Home Goods. I wonder if they have coffee at this one. I should have got out, go check for coffee. I have no Joffrey's coffee at home. So yeah, like you said, 4.5, 5 hours. So it's 3 for us. 3.25. I say 3. On a good day, I've gotten on the New Jersey Turnpike in 3 hours. So, 3 hours west before you can start headed south. And that's what always kills us. That's why, I know where Heather is, and you think, well, I do. I start thinking, I'm like, wow, it's only 15 hours for Heather, but she's got a straight, shot, pretty much, somewhat. Yeah, Murph. I mean, yeah, you're right. For both of us, that's always like that way. But I get it for you. Everything's just harder for you when you're bringing the trailer down. I get to swerve in and out of traffic like it's butter. Murph, you have to pull in for the DOT stops. I don't think you would, but I don't know what the size minimum is for when you have to actually put into the. No, okay. So that saves you a lot there. So this trip, I'm gonna definitely want to get down there a lot quicker because, again, meeting up with Dougie. Dougie flies out that day, like I said, 1 o'clock. So, he leaves his resort at 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna try to give myself a couple of hours with him. I don't want to just give him a hug. What did I say every time? A hug, a big wet kiss on the cheek, and take a picture. So I want to at least sit down and have a coffee with him and his wife. Yes, Heather knew where I was going to go. The big wet kiss. I don't know. I to use my words, I bitch and complain about the drive, and I'm going to do it from now until then because it's awful that now Suzanne wants to fly. And, I mean, the money's just, it's not there, and even if it was there, I can't. It's just insane the difference between driving and flying when I know I can drive. If it was something new, I'd be like, yeah, screw it, spend the money. But it's not. I know I can drive. I know we can save the money. Use it there, use the difference there because that's what we would. It's spending money. I can't fathom the difference of I said it earlier, $1,480, and that's just 3 of us. That's not counting Michaela if she decides to go. You're looking at $2,000 to fly. That's insane. When I know I can drive, 5 with tolls and food. Any alligators? Any gators? We got any gators?
Turn around.
Suzanne's putting a palm to her face. I don't know what I said. I didn't say anything. What did I say? I say bitch and complain. I think I've said that a million times on my streams. Nothing new. Murph's done the drive 3 times since September. That's a lot, Murph. I mean, once a year is all right. To do it I remember when the Dew Phillies were doing it, when they bought the house and they were doing it every month. I think that would just drive me insane. On back up and we'll be okay. Slower pace. Yeah. See, at home we're always, it's different for you guys, but we're always in a hurry. That's the other thing with driving compared to flying is we leave on a Saturday, get home on a Sunday, and go back to work on a Monday. We're flying, we fly home on a Saturday. I have the whole day off the whole day off plus Saturday to, get used to being back home, doing things, getting things done before going to work Monday.
We're approaching Holbrook, Randolph.
Now arriving Holbrook, Randolph.
Murph, have you considered storing the camper down there all year? I know you guys probably, well, I don't know. I'm assuming you guys use the camper up this way in the summer. I was just wondering if it'd be easier, smarter, cheaper to just store it down there. Maybe at Jersey Mike's driveway. I mean, everything else gets stored at Jersey Mike's house, so maybe put the camper there. Including Steve. Yeah, we're storing Steve there now too. You've kept it there since. All right, gotcha. Does Tammy do any of the driving? Like, I mean, with or without the camper, I would have. I know I was going to sound very sexist right there, but be like, I know with the camper, no. Like, a woman can't do that. I know a woman can do that. That's so I didn't want to say it, but I still said it. Bringing it home is cheaper than store. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense then. Like, I can get Suzanne to do, 4 hours max all trip. I'm going to say 4 hours max. Maybe 5. So I just want to have Tammy. Tammy just laughed out. Are you at I know you're at a campsite. Are you at the, is that where Garvey is? Is it really? Are you at Fort Wilderness right now? Or are you guys off-site? Who am I kidding? You're probably parked at Jersey Mike's driveway. Like I said, that's where everybody goes. That's where we all go. Oh, you're in Winter Garden. Okay. Nat, I don't know if you were here before. We drove by it before. I could see it. It's on the other side. You're not going to see it now because we're heading back. On the way here, I was on the other side and you could see it. You can see R&K. You can see Royal Gas. You can see dead people. You see a lot of things. You're laughing, but the stop is literally right down the street. You know where the stop is. Nah. Right behind the gas station. I could stop, walk up there, but then I'd have to wait like another hour to get home. But that'd be funny. Now you could always send Shawnee on the train now. Send Shawnee up here on a train. Get off at the stop, walk up the street, collect, turn around, come back. I'll be by your house in a little while. Say around 3 maybe. Go home, drop Suzanne back off, and I'll come up. A lot of lumber, look at it, a lot of pressure treated. What lumber yard is that? Different view on the way back. Yeah, right. Nat, you know this would be nice for you and just you, Asa, and Maggie. You guys can come up here for a little train ride. I'm telling you, I don't know. If you're not to chat until now, you probably haven't watched the beginning, but it's really nice where it ends. I'm going to do it again. My father-in-law is upset because I left him home. So I'm going to have to do this again and bring him with me.
We arrived there at 1:21. We catch the train back at that time to get here. See?
But yeah, I guess it's going to be back to the drive. It's going to be different. The vehicle. It's always nice when you go. We've always taken and we have actually. Come to think about it, wow. Every time we've had a new vehicle, it's gone down to Florida, like really, really quick. All the Traverses, the Equinox, the Envoy went down, the Durango went down, and it was new. God, we've gone down with every like before 10,000 miles, they've all gone down.
The only way. There's no other way. Right now.
That woman's still stubborn, trying to figure out how the hell she's going to get home. You always do the driving? Really? Greg doesn't drive at all, Heather? You do all the driving?
That line was already there, actually, that new line.
This gimbal is trying to calibrate itself because we are crooked. There it goes. It's trying to adjust to the line. Okay, there it goes. Good for you, Heather. Suzanne did one trip. We talk about this trip a lot. I got sick the night before. God, I remember all our trips, but well, not all of them. But I remember we were all by the pool. It was our last night, all by the pool, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna not drink. I shouldn't say. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go drink. I don't mean that, but I'm like, you know what? We were hanging out by the pool. I'm like, so I'm gonna have a beer. I had a couple beers, and my throat was already hurting, and I'm like, oh. And
next stop is Brockton.
My throat was already hurting. I thought it was the chlorine from the pool all night. Well, not all night. When we went back to the room, I tried to sleep, couldn't sleep. My nose was getting all blocked. I woke up the next morning, whatever sleep I got. Oh my God, it was awful. And then I overtook, I'm not going to use the word OD because I didn't OD, but I took so much cold pills, cold medicine to try to like save my behind and make the drive. Literally, I did not hit Daytona. I pulled over. I was still on I-4. I pulled over and I'm like, Suzanne, you have to drive. And she drove all the way to New York from wherever we were on I-4 all the way to New York. She asked me to drive through New York, and I did. Got back in Connecticut and drove home. She did a good 18 of those 20-hour drives. He makes me nervous. Oh, I thought. See, hey. Well, at least you let Jacob drive. Oh, Suzanne, well done. Oh, she. There's a Portuguese term, mulher de guerra. It's used for many different reasons. It's called the woman of war. That's the translation. In Portuguese, we use it for many different reasons, but she was that day. I'm telling you, she just wanted to get home. She had me. I was asking to pull over. I was puking because I just took so much stuff. So I was puking it up. The sneezing, the coughing, the sweat, the fever. It was awful. It was awful. But she toughened it right through. But then again, I had to drive one year with her and Michaela throwing up themselves. You got Ethan being car sick, and Ethan and Suzanne and Michaela with the stomach bug. I didn't pull over so many times like I did that day for them two to use the bathroom. Oh, Nat, we just missed it. I meant to show you R&K. Oh, wait, this is... Hold on. What stop is this? Is it Rockhill? Oh, yeah. Watch. I can show you. Maybe I can't. People are going to think I'm showing them. But there's R&K's right there. We're coming up on Royal Gas. There's VD. VD's right up that street to the right. So you're not going to see it. R&K is right. There's the parking garage right there. You remember that? Did I stream it? Was I streaming? I guess I was streaming it. Going through West Virginia, is it because of the mountains? Is it because of the hills and all the curves? Because I know it's not like a straight drive like the Carolinas are. Is that what makes them nauseous? Because I probably would do that to Ethan. The last time we drove, Ethan didn't get sick once on the way home. I'm praying. We haven't told him yet. And I know it's early. I know things can change. Like I said, we're going to go to bingo tomorrow. Hey, if we win twice, because once wouldn't be enough. If we win twice, I might consider buying plane tickets. But we haven't told him yet, but we will. And he's going to freak out. He's not freak out. He's going to be mad. And he's getting Royal Gas. Just drove by Royal Gas. Sorry, it's just a thing Natalino and I know. But he's going to be, to me anyways, never to Suzanne. Never, not once. Because he is mama's boy. But to me, the talking back's getting a little bit more. So if I told him now that we weren't driving, that we weren't flying, I think he would definitely talk back. So he definitely wants to fly, of course. He loves flying. He's like me. Him and I can fly. I could throw that kid in a plane right now by himself and he'd be fine. That's a good point, Suzanne. We could threaten him. I will threaten him with that. You are very correct. He is getting universal, so he's going to have to suck it up and get in the car.
I think we need to get off East.
With the dash is what okay? So once that blending, you better track split thing clear. Once it can transfer over, track split thing clear.
He just sent it a text. No, yeah, he's still in school. He ain't listening to nothing. And he doesn't watch me. He watches other YouTubers. He doesn't watch his own father. I don't blame him. I don't know why anybody watches. I'm still trying to figure out what is 30 of you still here. Ooh, that was bouncy. That was the first bounce of this whole trip. I almost want to get off in East Taunton and see what these women do. Just hang out and wait. My battery light is blinking like the battery. So I'm waiting for that to die, and then we're just going to run on whatever juice we have left.
Yeah, we got picked up. See, I was saying that's a good idea. But anyway,
Oh, you're one of them, Heather. Oh, look at all that trash. That's awful.
Juan Pablo.
Everybody enjoy opening day yesterday? I know I did. First time I watched a whole Sox game in a long time. It was nice to see him pull up in the ninth. I didn't check what time today's game was. I know Rob Law's in here. Baseball fan might let me know what time the Sox are on today. I had fun with Walt on Facebook because him being an Orioles fan, and he seems to forget what the Orioles do at the end. They turn into a pumpkin and break everybody's hearts. Or at least the Red Sox, we know. We'll start sucking in May and not have to worry about it.
Bridgewater is next.
8:05 tonight? That's good. So right after the third set of Jason Chef from Chicago tonight, turn the Sox on. Well, Texas does have a dome, a roof anyways, that closes. So I guess they could start playing late games, and it's warm. I know after Texas, we're going to Baltimore. And not the time of year you want to be playing games in the Northeast. All right, now I'm hungry. It's starting to kick in. First train, I think, from Fall River leaves at 4:55 in the morning. Wake up one Saturday morning, go do a morning brew. Susanna, wake up. Where are you? Boston. Chris, I would love some because both sound amazing. Love everything bagels and a Cajun crab dip. I still have to go do groceries. I might pick some up. I know my grocery store sells some over in the seafood section. I don't know if it's definitely not Cajun, but it's a good crab dip, and I think I'm going to buy some. I was talking to Suzanne before this morning because, you know, I always do my groceries on Friday, and she tells Suzanne, I'm like, we really don't have to go because the house is full of stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even have to go grocery shopping. And now all of a sudden I'm going to go, and I'm going to double what I'm going to spend because I want Cajun crab dip now. I still got to run to Target. I'm thinking of running to Kohl's too. I've turned this into a long day, but I will still be done with everything. And Suzanne will still be working. Everything bagel chips at Costco, and I really like them. Small bite size. You know what, Suzanne? I think I know what you're talking about. It's not the same thing. I know it's not, but Suzanne has been buying, well, again, I've been buying for Suzanne. It's an everything bagel salad mix. It comes with everything, the dressing and everything. I don't know what dressing it is. I know Suzanne's listening. We just had a bag. I just made it this week. And it literally, it's a salad, but it tastes like an everything bagel. It is really good. But the croutons that they send look like really mini, you know Ritz Bites? They're that size. That's what but like, you know, like a chip, but it's supposed to be a crouton. So I'm thinking that's what you're eating. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Suzanne likes buying those already ready. I guess they're not ready-made salads. They come in a bag. You just put it all together. But you know, there's the Southwest chicken. There's the everything bagel. There's the Caesars and all that. She likes taking it to work when she works out of the office. I mean, out of the house. You like to cook that way too? Yeah, see, I don't. I don't, Bridgewater, there's MS. No, it's that way. Just to the right. I should look into cooking stuff like that. Just stuff that comes ready, just throw it into a pot and make it. I used to buy those frozen bags, but I mean, people that have met me in person or just see me stream, I can eat. I love to eat. So I used to buy like the family size, like frozen bags, the meal in a bag, you know, Stouffer's or whatever.
We're approaching Bridgewater.
But it was never enough. You'd have to buy like 2 bags to just to, you know, for me to be like, all right, I'm good, thank you. Makes sense, Heather. We have 2 Costco's around us. When I say around us, they're each a good 40-minute drive, 45 maybe. My sister has a membership. Should have her look into some stuff. Here's Bridgewater University. Yeah, I'm a big eater. I was thinking too, you know, we haven't been. Suzanne is not a fan. She goes to make me happy, but I haven't been to a Brazilian steakhouse in at least 3 years, 2-3 years. That's where I can really eat. You get the buffet too. You get the steaks they bring you to the table. Ours has gone up. Ours is like 50 a person now, which is still not bad. 48, I think. Not bad if you can eat. It's a waste of money to bring Suzanne. What's a Brazilian steakhouse? It's basically, well, first off, they have a buffet line where that's how you get your sides. Your sides are all at a buffet, which there's a couple around us. One that we've gone to many times. So just let me bring up that one. That one's got a couple of buffet tables, which is
Middleborough's next.
One's all salad. The other one is and the other side of it is cold sides. And then there's the other table that has all your warm sides. Not only sides, but like they have some fish, and usually a different kind of, I want to say a meat, a chicken or something. But they come to your table all different kind of steaks, and they slice it there, little pieces. But they keep bringing it to you until you're full, till you're done. And all the meats are made on a rotisserie. All the steaks are made rotisserie style. Oh, it's great. It's great. I'm shocked you don't have one. I'm telling you, I'd be shocked that you don't have one around you. I know there's some in Florida. There's a few up here.
Give it up. It's not that hard. Just give it up.
Rio's in Myrtle Beach is great. Yeah, we have there's a chain. It's called Fogo de Chao. FOGODECHAO. 3 different words. And ours just opened up in Providence. But that's really expensive one. I mean, I'm sure it's really good. It's a chain. It's well known. But it's like $75 a person. And again, when I say 50 is a waste for Suzanne. Suzanne doesn't eat the meats either. She's very afraid to eat those meats. Not afraid, but it's just not her thing. Because they don't come out like well done, burnt, hockey puck, tree trunk, dry, the way she likes it. You can ask for it, but it's funny. But she'll eat the meats at Ohana, and they bring the same at Ohana. You could also get a buffet without the meat, and that's what you're gonna get, like $6 cheaper. So it's not even worth it. Saving the $6. Get the meats if you can. At least try it. To me, it's worth it. I mean, it's $50. Yeah, they're all, that's pretty much them. Yeah, Texas de Brazil, that's another chain. You said there's a Fogo in Pittsburgh. Those are the high-end ones. We have, some mom and pop ones around us. That's what I call them, mom and pop. So, non-chains. The one closest to us used to be called just Brazilian Grill, and now it's something else, but they own 2 of them. One in Hyannis and one in Dartmouth. See, Heather and Suzanne will eat that too. I don't know if she'll get the steak. We've done it. We have one we frequent. I won't go to Taverton because I get it. We're in Florida and we're in Disney. You get what you pay for. But I know I get double the food at our local one and half the price. So I won't go to Taverton, but. Are we back? I think we're back. think we're back.
From then and I've had breakfast and then walk around and take the train.
Tell you, I don't get it because I know I always tell Jeff it's not about the bars, and it's not about the bars for signal wise, but to literally lose your signal and your phone is telling you have 3 bars, it's just, I don't get it. It all just disappeared. So Heather, I know, like I said, you told me those 2 dates. We're gonna have to pick a dining location so we can sit down, chat. We have to. Yeah, it was somebody on the other side. But we're definitely gonna figure out dining wise. Someplace that Gregory will eat, someplace that Ethan will eat. Who am I kidding? Someplace Suzanne will eat. Actually, it's Disney. There isn't. I don't think there's any place Suzanne wouldn't eat in Disney. I don't think. Yeah, Suzanne.
We're approaching Middleborough. Middleborough's nice.
I have to pick a place. I know Ethan's gonna ask for 1900 Park Fair again. I don't see us doing that. They're putting a foundation in over there, getting ready to build something. Oh, we're tipping pretty good to the right. Man, I'm telling you, taking him and taking Ethan are going to be the same thing. Or meatballs. If there's meatballs, Ethan is into. Alright, we're gonna have to get off at the next stop. Next stop's East Taunton. We're gonna have to get off, get onto the Fall River line. Middleborough, Suzanne. We just got to Middleborough, so I'm gonna get off in East Taunton. The 4th and the 5th, Heather, that's the date you threw at us, right? 4th and the 5th, that's Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday. Like Suzanne said too earlier, that not early today, but we're gonna have to. I gotta figure out when they're going to have Christmas parties. Hoping they have one that Monday. That we check into Polly. I'll be honest with you. Not that I want to get it over with, but I'd like to get it over with. We go from Universal to Disney. So it's like I lose so much time in the morning. So I kind of hoping, like it's either going to be our free day or a party day. And I wouldn't mind if it was a party day. Yes, of course, Heather. Would definitely need to do to make sure we meet up. But yeah, the party's what's going to throw the curveball. I'm not going to throw a curveball. It's just going to. I can't. And I know we're still 240 something days away, so it's nothing I need to rush to figure out. But it's like I can't figure anything out exactly until the party, at least the dates. At least if the dates are announced, we know what we're going to do. You know, Jen and I will pick one. But I'll be honest with you, the Friday, I'm hoping the Friday we don't have a park day because it's the day before we leave and we're at the Poly. I know we have 2 free days at the Poly, so I'm going to enjoy them. Enjoy it. And then we end up doing something. So I'm thinking like Tuesday. The party was Monday, would be awesome. Like party Monday, take Tuesday off. Wednesday, Thursday, the other 2 parts, and then that Friday off. That would work for me. Like, that's what I would like. I'll have the Wednesday off, something like that. Because Universal is going to kick my butt with 3 days straight. We're going to the Christmas parties. We're going to the Christmas parties Sunday. Monday is our Legoland day, Universal Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, I hope there's a party on that Sunday, Heather. I know they haven't been announced yet, but I hope they have a party that Sunday for you. A lot of tracks here, a lot of tracks. I should look at last year's schedule and see an idea what was party days and what wasn't. Are we on a boat all of a sudden? That was a lot of rocking. There usually is, dude. I believe you. I believe you. I am going to look at last year's schedule. I know there's parties, a lot of parties on Thursdays, too. I can't remember, Suzanne, what days did we go last time? Do you remember? I'm assuming Suzanne's still ninja listening and working. It's starting to get a headache. Starting to get nauseous. I'm really hungry. I don't remember what days we went to parties. Well, last year was the Halloween party. And then we had a Christmas party the 2 years prior to that. We did Monday the year with Pete. The first party. Well, that was the first party, yeah. What about the following year? The following year was the one that I thought was a waste. It was just an awful party. It was, and yes, I'm not blaming anybody, I'm blaming myself for the way I was feeling. I don't think that was a Monday. I'm gonna look. It's too bad we're at Universal that Sunday, because I'd go, which golf course is this? I want to play here. What golf course is this? That guy can't find his ball. He's letting these people hit on. Oh, what golf course is this? Son of a gun. Nothing I think I've ever played because I didn't recognize any of those holes. I said that. It was me, not the party. I know. It was awful. I was awful. I know it was.
But I need that.
Well, I was saying, too bad we can't do the party Sunday.
No, we're gonna still go.
That's twice. It was once on the way up. It was twice on the way down. Thank you, Adam. I didn't answer your question about the trees. No, I didn't recognize the trees. I do hit a lot of balls into the trees, but I didn't recognize. I was looking for water. Landed in the water a lot. That's a Pod's warehouse. Huh. Somebody's ring doorbell keeps going off and it's annoying.
We're approaching East Taunton. Again, if you need to go to New Bedford, this is where you'll get off to transfer over to New Bedford. Or if you need to go to Boston, this is East Taunton.
All right, I guess I'm going to stay on then. I'm going to stay on and hopefully get home. If not, well, I might have to drive somewhere to come pick me up.
Now approaching East Taunton.
When's the next train to go? Instead of 8:30? Does it at 9:30? What's the next?
I might get a special
This is East Taunton. Again, if you need to head to New Bedford, there's a train right next to this, right across from us, heading to New Bedford. Get off here to get off. You need to go to New Bedford. This is East Taunton.
Next stop is East Taunton.
All right, I'm not getting off. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck, because I'm not getting off.
We're good. Yeah, we stay. We're all set. We stay. No worries. So they would be getting onto that train.
I don't get it. They're going to New Bedford. Why would you not get off and freaking get on that New Bedford train? You're going to go to Fall River and have somebody pick you up. When that train is going directly to New Bedford, there is no other stops. You're here for support. Yeah, well, I'm going to need more than that if this train all of a sudden goes backwards.
Next stop, Fall River. If you're going to Boston,
Okay.
the train's right behind us. Once again, this train's going to Fall River. If you're taking a train to Boston, wait on the platform. It's coming right behind us.
Okay, I guess we're staying on.
Takes a good look.
I like the fact that you don't have to go for parking. You get to Boston. And then you can just get out and walk in, you know. On the weekend, on the weekend, different prices. For the week, it's gonna be 12.50 to Boston. It's less than the other stops.
Next stop is Freetown. This is Fall River. Next stop, Freetown.
When you get home,
It's like the cost.
I have ornaments, so I'm like, okay, because I sat like this, and I was just looking at this.
Oh, nice. 12 slim. Oh, man.
I was on the phone a little bit, so I felt like
I'll be honest with you, it's a good size now. 12. Oh, that's the old driving range. Oh, I know where they put this. That's the old. Okay, there I am. It's the old golf course, actually. I know exactly where we are. 12 slim. Wow. What color? What color's the suit? Are we putting him in a nice, what I consider nice, colored suit? Or are we going just black or gray?
My daughter goes to that suit too. I wonder how she would do that. I don't know.
I don't like when it comes to close.
Size 3 in boys.
It looks closer than what it really is. You see women trains?
Should I leave when you get to Freetown? If you can, Suzanne, if you want to. Because then, yeah, it's another 5 minutes and that's it. I might wait for you a little bit. Not that the weather's bad. Here goes another train. Black suit. Gray Minecraft. Old time Minecraft pocket square. Nice. He's a big fan of Minecraft, huh? Suzanne puts me in everything black too. I want to buy like a different colored suit, like a green or a powder blue or something like that. There's a green creeper. Listen, I don't think anybody would care at the wedding if he showed up in a green creeper sweatshirt. I'm sure you yourself would look lovely in your dress, Heather. You saying that just reminds me of that picture we have of my mother at my niece's wedding with her sweatshirt on. She the ET one. Oh man, I miss my mother. Oh shoot. Yeah. The old lady dress, the mother of the bride dress, the old lady dress. Even though you're not the mother of the bride, but I know you and I have talked. You're like the mother of the bride. Groom. Oh, it's groom? I thought it was, I'm sorry. You said it was niece's wedding. What the hell? Did I read that wrong?
We're not gonna see.
I thought it was niece.
But I will Sunday.
Mother to groom. Why did I think it was the bride? I'm sorry.
But I'll be able to see it on Sunday.
My brother's wedding. Oh, yeah. Heather, I'm so awful with remembering things.
But I will on Sunday.
I'd have to go back and read text. I'm like, wait a minute. I know what Heather said. Hold on.
You wouldn't go out to
No, I don't have to remember your life's details, but it would look nice if I actually made sense when I do talk. So, remembering, I don't have to remember everything. But.
Oh my God.
So for the last 60, well, no, again, these tracks have been moving, so I guess not. I was gonna say, for a lot of years, these cars so used to just going over these tracks on the streets, and now you see them all have to stop for the train across. There's a smell in here. It's like a Disney smell. Actually, it's not a Disney smell. You know what it smells like? The inside of a plane. Like the air is flowing, and it's like, oh, I'm getting nauseous with the air. Hatbox goes. Jerry, what's going on? We have some, Heather. I don't know why. Well, because we're like hoarders. We're hoarders, but we're not hoarders. We just buy things and never use it. We have it. Actually, some people gifted it to us. I know Gonzo did. I know Gonzo sent it. We have so many of those candles. I forgot what the name of that company was. That big company that used to make everything Disney smells. But we have so many candles at home. We just don't light them. It's like we don't want to waste them. We don't want to waste them. We don't want to use them. We have Pirates. We have Haunted Mansion. We have, not Haunted Mansion, we have Pirates. We have a couple of the resorts. Do we have Rome Burn? I don't know if we have that one. But it's like, Suzanne used a couple of the sticks in the car. We have some of the you know, the, I was gonna say the pine trees, but they're not pine trees, but you know what I mean, that cardboard with the smells for the car. I just feel like this guy just picked up speed. We just don't use them. We don't like to use them. Suzanne has her, what's it called? I know I'm going to screw up. I call it sensory. What's it, Sensi? Sensi? Is it Sensi? She buys all those oil burners. I don't know if she has any Disney smells for them. I know she has a lot of the oil, a lot of the burners. A lot. A good four or five, all Disney. Sensi, yes, Sensi. Suzanne said she was going to pick me up and have a sign. She's going to hold a sign, welcome home. Sitting here, I just remembered, and I know we've been sitting here for a while because we've been going for a long time. So, Suzanne's cousins took the train to Disney from Providence. It was like 28 hours on the Amtrak. And I'm sitting here now, and it just hit me how much, excuse my language, but how much my alien swirling saucer hurts right now if I'm sitting on these seats. Can you imagine sitting here? I guess you could stand up, stretch your legs every once in a while. But can you imagine sitting here for 28 hours on a train to Florida? Oh, I could never. I silently just heard it.
Oh, there's less motion on the Amtrak than this. They'll probably tell you when you get one.
Freetown.
Freetown.
Yeah.
You forbid your wife from playing candles?
Oh, I don't know. The bathroom, it's the first floor, but I don't know.
She doesn't buy candles anymore. She buys literally the oils for all this.
Yeah, but every train's different.
The oils, and then she buys the burners, the Sensi burners.
Well, it's the same style. Both there's up and down, so it's like both of them. So maybe it's the same. I don't know.
I don't think we have bathrooms on the top.
No, I know we don't. They're definitely downstairs.
Yeah, it's downstairs. And Dana knows. I'm sure they're all the same kind of setup. You want to go and ask Dana to go with you?
They're wax melts, oils. Same difference.
Yeah, we're not far at all.
All right, Suzanne. I don't know if you're leaving the house already or whatever.
Probably in the middle. Probably in the middle. At least we're not far now, if they do.
I know, but us is freaking out. Yes, she might. That's fine. Well, I told you 1:45. I told her it's running late.
Next and final stop is Fall River.
Oh, sorry, trying to unplug. So I don't have a mess going on here.
No, sometimes I have to wait for the trains to cross because there's only so many crossings.
Next stop, Fall
You
River.
didn't have to go that bad. She's young. She's got a young plan. I heard next stop is Fall River, so I didn't know.
got the memo, we're not in Fall River, we're still right back. So if you need to go, you can, huh? Talking about on the train.
She's saying by the time she gets out, she goes in and we might be stopped.
Oh. I ain't got time to, I can't afford to stay on a train and not get back.
There is a passenger intercom call from number 1N of car number 716.
That's right there, that's
What the hell
our
does
cart.
that mean?
That's our cart, 716.
Is it phone total? I don't get it. What does that mean?
Data? Where do you even call, like? The data get lost.
Heather, I have no idea. I'm so confused. It's been an entertaining ride on the way down. I'll tell you this much. It's been entertaining.
Car one?
So 716.
Yeah, but from car. Is it from what car do you say from?
Hi, Cherie.
My river.
If we stop back. Yeah, but she don't go today.
It's the other side of Fall River Country Club.
There is a passenger intercom call from number 1N of car number 716.
There was a passenger call from one end. No, from 716 to one end. One to from one end. One end.
She's stuck in the bathroom?
Oh my God, you're never gonna figure it out, lady. Jesus Christ.
She's stuck in the bathroom and she closed the thing. Go check on her. So I don't even know where the bathroom is. I didn't fully go. I stopped right there.
What do we have? 2 weeks left till
How
Easter,
do you know to call this car?
which means 2 weeks left till the 10 Commandments on ABC. Even though I can watch it without commercials, it's always fun to watch it with commercials.
She said she went straight.
Great, they lost a passenger on the train. Please tell me she didn't get off at the last platform. The train started leaving. We could go viral real quick. Oh, see, they built that right there to park trains. Yep, right there.
Okay. Get that crosswalk. So what? You're scared to crosswalk. Is it like a... I am not.
There is a passenger intercom call from number 1N of car number 716.
Let me tell you something. I don't see
3 weeks.
I can't go back there. Because that's the same. And I can't. But is she back there? Is it
3 weeks. I know Suzanne's ordered some things for the girls, for the grandbabies. They lost their passenger. Oh boy. We could go viral. Can't find a phone. Here's the motor vehicle registry of Fall River.
And there's no one on the train. The guy at the doctor. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't go through. Yeah, but because the train was like this.
8 Suzanne's gonna put baskets together for him to.
There she is. There she is.
Oh, too bad. They found her.
You sit right here next to me. You sit right here next to me. You're not going nowhere. Have fun. I need that boy. You sit over here. Where's your things? You have your things. Huh? You have your things? Yeah. Okay.
Was that call for you? Was that call from you?
Call?
Call? The announcement?
No.
Just that. I don't think they would
How
do
did
that.
you get where? You are crazy. The trains are going like this. Like this.
Rob Law, I'll be honest with you. Maybe Heather can help me out with this. I have no idea how or when it's determined. Because even I'm confused with it. Because isn't it supposed to be, like a certain, I know it's a certain amount it's 40 days, but you're right. How shouldn't it fall always on the same day?
Will it be crossing over our street in a minute?
Like, if we know in the Bible what day Jesus was crucified, then, right, it would start at the same time. 25 plate. No, thank God we don't do anything for Easter. That's it. 25. No, Christmas is enough for me. Burger King, have a Whopper, please. Please. I'll settle for a Whopper Jr. We don't need the whole big guy. Little guy would be all right. Easter is determined as the first Sunday after the.
This is Fall River. This is the final stop. Please remember to grab all of your belongings.
Which is the first full moon occurring
Last and final stop, Fall River Depot.
March 31st.
Thanks for riding
Fixed
Commuter
date
Rail.
for the spring April March between March and April 25th.
I think that's our man on there.
Oh.
Is she here?
Well, Heather explained it, and I still don't understand it. Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. You go in front of me. Here to go. You go in front of me right now.
Making sure I didn't leave anything.
Laughing at me. Well, yeah.
We'll sign off outside. Suzanne's going to be in a hurry, but she's going to wait a minute. All right. Oh, where's my ride? Where's my wife? Where's my ride? This is forever, right? What the? Where's my ride? All right. Let's do this the proper way. I don't even see where's my wife? Where's my car? So, appreciate you guys joining us. I mean, this was 275 minutes. I can't even think of doing math right now. 275 minutes on this train. Well, we got off for a little bit. 200. Why am I not seeing my wife's car? I don't know. 275 minutes being on a train. Got off a little bit in Boston, a couple of minutes, walked around. Not a big deal, but that's it. That's how it is now. You're gonna from Fall River or New Bedford to South Boston, South Station. Get on a train for a couple of bucks and get off in Boston, and you're there. I think it's well worth it. I definitely gonna do this again. I think even come summertime and just take a ride out to Boston, it might be worth the money. I think it would be. At 12 bucks each way, so $24 a person, round trip. I think it's worth it. I don't know, but yeah, thanks for hanging out for such a long stream. Did my wife forget how to get here? I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you all later on I know I will be watching Jason Chef from Chicago, and back and forth we'll be watching Samantha Lowe too at karaoke. So it'll be a good night of streaming. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. I am not streaming bingo. Nope, just gonna sit back and enjoy my time with my wife. And that's about it. You guys that hung out this whole time, man, I'm telling you, I love you guys, man. I appreciate it. You know that. Besides that, I have nothing pretty to leave you with besides the train. Bye, everyone.